Hey, Anna.
We are now live.
Oh. I assume we're muted?
No, they can hear. No, Jack can hear you, but it's YouTube, so you can... I don't know. I don't know. Start now.
I don't think anyone's doing it over here in Dennis.
Are you guys already trying for a duty?
Should have enough people regardless.
Probably, I mean... Hello, Yunai. Alright, 5 on... Stupid Twitter. What? No, Twitter's not stupid.
Sometimes.
There we go. Let's see, game audio. Game audio seems fine-ish. You think I should ping, the 14ers that we are 14ing?
Possibly.
Yeah, probably. First off, I gotta remember to share the screen. Hey, Anna.
You can do it solo? Do you just immediately win?
So, it's supposed to be 24 people.
Yeah.
But I was the only one queued up for it, so it said 1 of 24.
And the timer ran out?
And the time ran out, yep.
I had it at like 6 or 11 people, and it proceeded as normal.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, no, the Fall Guys.
What? No, I don't want to go into
if
Aether.
you
I don't want to go
enter-
into Aether. I don't want to go to Aether. I don't want to go to Aether. Quit. I don't want to go to Aether.
You're in Gold Saucer.
I want to go to Dynamis.
Which world is
Last time we did Golem, and that worked pretty good.
that? Awesome. It helps me out, because I'm in Golem. That's my home data center.
Hooray!
I just need to go there.
Wait. Trying to make sure I remember how this works. How to transfer.
Okay.
I forget how to transfer my character.
Can you share your
Okay,
screen,
go
so we
back.
don't have to deal with stream delay?
I'm looking through the live stream. Basically, go to the data center where your character is first.
Oh.
so you can see your character in the character list, and you can select to travel between data centers.
Okay, now. Visit another data center. Select data center, Dynamis, Golem.
Yes.
There we go, we're cooking. Alright, now I guess we can, God, the controller vibration is so strong.
I know that there is a way to deactivate it because I did.
There we go. What do you mean it's currently congested?
Don't worry,
It's saying that for everyone. It's just telling you it's gonna take a bit to go in.
Mother bitch.
That happens. That happen even on the dead data centers. It does that.
Okay, well I'm in. Alright. I no longer am allowed to complain.
I see you.
Hoi hoi. Oh, I'm in Limsa.
Yeah, you'll go to your starting city anytime you start.
Good. For the people who guessed that I started in Limsa, you are correct. Yig.
I'm gonna get a thing.
I'll make you the leader.
What? I don't need to be a leader. I'm garbage.
Just you could decide what duty to do.
Oh, true, because I gotta go
That's the
through
only point of
Heavensward.
being leader.
But we should do Fall Guys.
No, I think Gold Saucer is like the true ending of this.
Steps of Faith.
Oh god.
Steps of Faith is the final endgame.
Steps of faith.
Light work. More,
People, you think that's everyone?
more auras. Damn! Next main scenario quest. Huh? Alright, I want to try out Fall Guys then.
If you click on it, it should tell you where to go.
Let me go to the gold
The main scenario.
Oh, the
Yeah, because
MSQ,
it's
yeah. What do you mean I have not? Oh, you know what? That would be the one.
Oh,
Hello. Yellow.
we're doing Fall Guys.
Like Fall Guys, or Final Fantasy 14 Fall Guys?
Final Fantasy 14 Fall Guys.
Okay, cool. I'm not crazy.
We didn't change the stream on you.
Just crowning around. Okay.
In the entrance area.
They didn't change the area at all.
Don't think so.
The thing goes is the way. And before it's not the way. Oh wait, entrance square.
Wait.
Okay, yeah.
I want that hoodie.
I just want like the bunny outfit just so I can say I have it.
They have a bunch of different stuff here. Like they have some dyes available with the event currency.
Bam, 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 ba, 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 ba.
And then, oh, yeah.
The mount is adorable.
I want the Finland.
Well, this does give you MGP as well as the event currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
P and MGF.
what? Oh. I'm so blind sometimes.
Oh, they got gunmetal black. They got some guys in here that sell shit.
Dude, they look
Market's gonna
so
tank.
everyone looks so goofy with the fucking with the Fall Guys hoodie.
I'm slightly disappointed they didn't give us like a full-on Fall Guy like mascot costume to put on our characters.
That would be hilarious.
I would
Perfect
have
for Wallace.
I would laugh.
They have it for a while.
But I haven't played Fall Guys in forever. Unironically, Fall Guys is good. You could convince me that this entire room is just the layout for Squid Games.
Squid Game. I cannot teleport here. I have to walk.
The Bean Keeper.
I love the canon reason for this event. It's like, we just found these weird little guys and we wanted to make an event around.
They're obsessed. They're obsessed with them.
These little
Can you
freaks
blame
are
them?
awesome.
The architecture here is certainly unique.
Oh yeah. Anna, you said you needed material. What types do you need?
No, me?
Yeah, you said you were talking about material the other day.
I just don't want to spend my crystals in materia because I have like 200, 300 and a tier is coming up. So I don't want to spend too much of my crystals because I have to pentameld.
They call them the beans because they look like
Bean.
legumes. Y'all ever see the death battle between Among Us?
Among Us versus... I know it exists, I have not seen it.
I will not spoil
never heard of
anything
it.
then. But it's a good one.
Weirdly enough, it sounds like one of their better ones.
It unironically is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I think my favorite for them, purely because my guy won and the other guy lost and pissed off the other guy's fans, is Joker versus Jorno.
Huh. My favorite is definitely, what is it, Cole McGrath versus Alex Mercer.
I don't know
Infamous. It's Infamous versus Prototype.
Got it.
Kind of funny given that was. I never.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
If
to
it was
invite,
prototype kind of thing for a while actually, which is fun.
Gotta invite Enka.
Oh yeah, is Ineka here?
I'm targeting them.
Yeah,
That's
right
me.
here.
I am the blue Zayla, the white clothes, and slow swords.
Oh, there you are. Right. Yes, I would love to register. Commence.
This is my favorite Heavensward content.
I'll do this for a little bit and then we'll do Heavensward.
Oh my god.
I was totally unaware of this and now I just wanna...
When the Warrior of Light became depressed because all of their friends died, they said, fuck it, I'm going to the Golden Sauce. I'm gonna gamble away my life savings.
Yeah, I'm exiled. I get exiled, or not really exiled, but I become the most wanted person in Ul'dah, and now I'm just gonna go play Fall Guys for the rest of my life. Like,
We're in
fuck.
Thanalan too. The gold sauce is in Thanalan.
The cops can't catch us, they can't do the course correctly.
I don't care, dude. They can't. The cops aren't gonna come here.
The cops can't get us if we gamble hard enough. That's why we're here.
Exactly, exactly.
Go neutral PvP.
Listen, I'm the #1 most wanted for apparently. For killing Nanabo.
I mean, to be fair, steal a short hair point. That's one fucking poison debuff? Come on, don't be a bitch.
Listen,
think
she's
it's like,
tiny. She's tiny, dude.
Girl got one bone stack and immediately crumbled.
She
I
folded.
think the problem is that it's a skill issue, you being a queen and not having someone to test your poisons.
True.
Yeah, you think
Like
she would
the-
have, like, stuff in place?
Literally the only thing I enjoyed from that entire cutscene was the fact that Teleji was killed. I was so
With the good old French treatment.
I actually popped the fuck off so hard when he died. I hated,
The world was a better place.
except it's not because now the WOL or the wall is an outlaw.
Listen,
No, you see, it's cool. Now you get your edgy backstory for what Dark Knight
oh yeah. Oh yeah, you do unlock Dark Knight.
Oh
is.
shit!
Dark Knight's available in the Ishgard.
Oh shit! You're
And
so right.
machinist.
Oh
You
yeah,
can-
machinist.
you
My
can
favorite
either
job.
be a
Dark
Dark
Knight,
Knight.
Machinist, and Astrologer.
Or you can
Oh, you can't sprint. Okay.
See, that's the real Warrior of Light Revenge arc. They just
Oops! I forgot how to jump.
people.
I forgot how to jump. That's a skill issue on my part.
I did this once before, so I know some things about this stuff. It might throw you for a sec.
I got right face.
Yeah, when you cross the blue thing, you get a force march.
A
I
delayed
don't even know
force
if they're
march, too.
introduced. I don't know if you've been introduced to force march at this point in the game.
I think the first time I've seen it was the beginning of Stormblood.
Uh-oh.
Why does it keep forcing me? Oh my god, that's so annoying, actually.
So, when you get the debuff, it points you in a direction. When your debuff hits 0, you are forced to walk in that direction. So you want to rotate your character at the last second.
Ah.
Walking forward.
Also, nobody saw that jump.
Don't worry, I didn't. Just before back.
Also, the debuff right after, I don't think was introduced until Underwater.
I think it showed up in Shadowbringers one time. But yeah, no, it's pretty. pretty recent.
Ow.
You're dealing with
I'm dealing with a lot
It
of
is
new
actually
bullshit
very
right now, actually. Thanks for noticing.
I'm playing very slow.
Oh my god.
people that are actually going
I already got the title.
I played Fall Guys, I played with professional Fall Guys players as well one time. I mean, I learned a few things here and there from playing with that guy, but then with that person, and then completely forgot everything.
Oh,
Dude. Yeah, there's no chance.
Reminds me of you gotta kind of make it in order to slow yourself down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not hitting the end anyways, so.
Oh yeah, 36 seconds left. Like, I didn't even know this was time.
Yeah, just like regular Fall Guys, shit is timed.
I never played regular Fall Guys.
I played it like once or twice.
Yeah, I played it a
The
couple of
one
times.
I think you get spectator mode now. Ooh, my favorite.
It's okay. I get to take a back seat.
Like, take notes. Study.
Yeah, this is raid knowledge.
This is actually really like this.
You may watch the next round via spectator.
Typhon's just there.
I love
And to be fair, he works at the Gold Saucer. This is canon.
To be fair, this is a collaboration, so it makes sense. It's only
Like,
fair.
He does not fit the Fall Guys aesthetics at all. It's just there. It's
Fine, dude. Oh, I still technically am in it. It's just now I'm a spectator.
Yep. So you can watch, take notes.
I love just the silly AoE markers. Oh, if you... Oh, shit.
Until people are eliminated or, time runs out. It's actually funny, I can't help the time.
Actually, yeah, no, the objective said don't fall in.
Yeah,
Wait.
don't be a fall guy.
Just don't fall in. It's just, that's just so funny to me.
top of the mountain. Mandorville Mountain, final round.
And this one is pure RNG.
Yeah. Oh, it is?
Okay, it is technically skill based. However, your spawn location dictates whether or not you can take the fastest route.
Oh.
So it is, technically speaking, if there are two people who are proficient, the winner is whoever spawns better.
Ah, so
Because
just like
this
regular
entire
Fall
game
Guys.
I think
This
you're Jim.
entire thing is on cycles and is technically 100% consistent. It's just that Fall Guys relies on like physics. There's no physics.
Yeah, no, the stun is kind of brutal. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
And you can hit one to basically
Unless everyone else does. Oh yeah, I can't get in there. Oh, and I got it.
Yep, congrats.
GG.
Damn, but second place, I'll take it.
I'll take like
Yeah,
third.
That last round is like rough, in my opinion, just because you have to play super gutsy if you want to win, but if even one thing goes wrong, you're definitely not winning. So sometimes it's worth it to play a bit extra safe and just take on your opponent. Also, the emote's good.
Okay, I kind of need the emote.
Yeah, that's the first thing I'm getting.
I think it's like at the top of the list for the second price.
I kind of need the emote, I'm not gonna lie.
It's 410.
I have like 1,700. What do I still need? I think I have everything.
Yeah, no, the fact that there's a parka and this is so goofy.
The parka sparkles and glitters, by the way.
Yeah, it's also what all the NPCs are wearing.
Yeah, the glitter.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't feel right for Final Fantasy.
You get used to it, especially when you see some of the more modernized locations and later expansions.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
In my fantasy game?
People being surprised that 14 has like sci-fi in it when it's had sci-fi in it. I think
12.
technically Final Fantasy 3.
I would even go as far as say 4 had some tech in it.
4 had some tech. 3 had an entire ancient. 3 had the entire Elegant Empire. 7 just is sci-fi.
Yeah, 7's just sci-fi.
7 is straight up sci-fi. 12 is straight up sci-fi.
13 has a fair amount of science and stuff in it. Like,
Yeah, no, well, the entire world is kind of just the future.
15 is modern era.
15 is straight up just modern era, yeah. And then 16 is just like... 16 is just like, fuck, go back.
16 is fuck, go back.
Yeah, like, tech has always had a thing in Final Fantasy. How Omega is basically a recurring boss enemy, and he...
Oh yeah, Omega. Omega for sure. Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, absolutely 8.
There's a lot of, like... It's always strange to me, because every time in this game's history, they've been like, hey, here's this high-tech civilization, or here's this modern aesthetic piece of clothing. People are like, well, that doesn't fit in Final Fantasy.
Well, it's a fantasy. Clearly, it has to take on more fantastic themes.
It's fantastical, and you know what's fantastical? Being able to afford drift.
I still need to play 15 on stream.
You can have the $1,000 Supreme jacket.
By any means necessary.
I might just pick a multiple, because these I've been looking at that I want, but I don't... Especially because this set is nice. I want to know what it is. Air cell.
Aerosol?
Yeah.
Oh, the air cell is PvP. You just need to do PvP until you reach the level 25, if I'm not mistaken.
There's a shit ton of good glamour behind PvP. Like, almost every single PvP set's beautiful.
Yeah.
They're bringing back all the beast stuff next patch, too, which is, like, unironically some of the best armor in the game is behind beast. So... What's up?
Fuck.
Oh, the feast armor?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I played with that.
Alright, next
I had a friend who went through,
Alright, let's not get fucked over by mechanics.
I hate to tell you this, that's the entire purpose of this content.
Well... Oh, Jesus!
Is it just the lit up boxes that count? Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Load back in, you fuck!
Okay. Oh.
I was being stupid. Oh, then I hate you.
Yeah, this is rough.
Nice.
Welcome back to Racel.
I hate the fact
Oh,
that
yeah,
it sends you a fixed amount of distance.
So the die over your head is called churning. When the die hits 0, you need to not be moving. Technically, it's not acting, but you can't do any actions in this game anyway.
Acceleration bomb.
Yep. call it training because the first mechanic is...
Ow!
Am I fucking...
Wait, what?
Oh, I just ran right into a hole.
Did you get the confusion
Temporary
problem?
misdirection.
Yeah, when you stop moving, the arrow will be affected. When you start moving, it stops and you walk in the pointed direction. So you have to time when you hit a move speed in order to walk in the direction you want.
Or your weaker.
Yeah, they added
Fuck!
timing to a delay-based game. Welcome to Fall Guys. You're gonna learn all the wacky movement mechanics real fucking fast. I kind of appreciate it. They actually found a way to make, they found a way to make this content, like, feel like 14.
Oh, yeah. They used those mechanics too. It's it.
Oh fuck! I missed. How did I miss that jump?
Oh!
Yeah, you just go back and forth, so you just have to hop back and forth. I believe in you. Bye, Virgo. Hey, you qualified!
Hooray!
Virgo died, unfortunately. Very tragic. He will be remembered.
Virgo died.
Yeah, that's what happens.
I
Okay,
hope you took notes.
baby.
Remember, the course will get more complicated and add more obstacles and go faster.
The course will get more difficult and more until morale improves.
The beatings will continue.
The beatings will
It's
continue
PvP.
until
Try
4
to troll
eliminations.
someone to step in the thing.
Typhon will continue to blow until your morale improves.
What?
What?
I know what I said.
Whoa, excuse me.
You can still draw your weapon. You can't do anything with it. You can draw.
For ninja, this
True. I do got that. Super jump.
I want to say they disabled passive.
They did actually.
Not
On,
100%.
no, they actually did on the reel.
I'm not surprised. There's a few pieces of content that do actually disable that.
Like I feel like I feel like I'm walking at regular speed.
Probably. It would be blatantly unfair if Ninja was just better. Because, remember, round 3 is always a race up a mountain. Ninja would just win every time.
Ninja would just absolutely dominate unless they get blown the frick out.
Honestly, I swear Ninja's movement speed causes more problems than it solves.
In actual duties. Yes.
In high level duties, it's not actually, like, super notable.
No,
But
but
then
on
it's
the
also
rail,
good.
I sometimes just like pull out my daggers and I start Naruto running and I'm just like, hey guys, why don't you catch up?
It just feels fun. I like the Ninja run animation.
Yeah. Yeah, no, everyone's at the same speed as me. I just had a slightly better startup. Just a slightly better pathing.
You got nerfed.
Ooh! Fucking stun! Whoa! I am not winning.
Not gonna make it. Yeah.
Wait, I might make it. I might make it. I think I made it.
Here's the lead.
Here.
You made it.
Yeah, I'm
Yippee!
Yes!
Damn, second try. Good job.
All it took was for me to get past round 1. I played Fall Guys.
Listen, I was looking at
Hey guys.
From Saga Thanos?
Don't worry about it.
Saga Thanos?
This is like droning that someone is comes from South Carolina.
No, Saga Thanos is chill. I think he's worth lost Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is back.
Kinda. I don't know. Listen, the person who got me started on this game had me on Sarkatanis, and I was just like, okay.
I mean, the person who got me started had me on Balmung, so.
Oh yeah, Balmung is a.
Balmung's nice.
Okay, I'm gonna hit people with the brain destroyer. As somebody who's been all over crystals at this point, every single crystal server is.
You can kick me once done with that set.
And thinks every other server is a cesspool.
You're fine, Marnie. I won't kick you.
Like Balmung and Mateus are the same world. They just have different names.
I love how you can just get housing furniture. Sure, let's turn. Sure, I'm gonna get a house on the market and turn it into a Fall Guys course.
There are people that do that actually.
Yeah, I know. I know, but
It depends on the plot size you want too. You're gonna know a lot of money.
all right, I'm getting this. I'm getting the
Top level ones I think cost like 30 mil.
Yeah, the large ones cost about 30 mil.
what's the
They kind of go down in price if they don't get sold, but they only sell.
Surprisingly, there are people that do events and stuff in houses, right? And
Yeah.
the items for Fall Guys are great for jump puzzles.
Yeah. I have a friend who did like a hedge maze for Halloween, and it was really impressive.
Oh, right, I gotta pop the chest.
They did an indoor hedge maze, and it was very nice.
Was it on a large plot?
Victory reveal.
No, actually, it was a medium.
Oh.
They had to wall off like all the rooms except for one in order because they just had so many fucking things. Where is mine?
If you want to know a tip, you can assign emotes to hotbar. You can't know.
That's true. I totally forgot about that.
And you do in fact have 10 hotbars.
You can give me the money for a house? At least a small one? That is tempting.
I could fund a house purchase for you right fucking now.
I don't want-
Don't tempt me.
No.
Christmas is coming.
No. Oh, there it is.
Christmas is coming. I bought you a house.
And a favor.
Crazy ass name.
No, I don't want it.
That's the real fucking parasocial Twitch behavior. It's like, I'm tier 3 sub, I bought you a house.
That's fair. Alright, should we just do, I guess it's time for me to start doing Heavensward content. Okay, I guess I'll play the video game. I don't want to go back to Ishgard! No! Ishgard's actually fine.
I like Ishgard a lot.
I bought you a house. Please say my name on stream once. You don't need to pay me for that. No. You don't have to tier 3 sub.
Actually, Oro.
As if you got like a...
Peloton.
What?
As if you got like a YouTube super chat. Which is ill.
I'm giga fat. Wait, give me sprint. Giga fast.
Fun fact, experience and sprint do not stack. In fact, none of the movement speed buffs stack.
Oh.
There is two. There are two that do stack.
I just want to become Sonic the Hedgehog, dude.
Peloton and
Peloton
Sprint.
is
I-
Peloton and what?
Peloton and Sprint.
Oh.
I'm not aware.
They've always.
Nick,
I'm so blind. I can't. Wait, it's upstairs.
take your time.
I assume Peloton and Jog also stack by.
It's been like a month since I last streamed 14. This is like my first time doing it on YouTube.
Open auto stream and get an idea of where they actually are. Am I sub? I am sub.
Well, as soon as I boot up this quest, this next MSQ, you will know.
Assuming they're by House Fortum.
It's also my first time actually seeing Oro's normal model.
Yeah, this is my 2.0 model.
Something else.
My 1.0 model doesn't have legs.
I, for some reason, went ahead and got legs for my 1.0 model. I have no idea why I bothered. You never see them.
I mean, you guys barely ever see it either unless I was like to flip upside down, like some VTubers do.
Just perform a handstand.
True.
Dinnerbone.
It's like, why even get legs when you guys never get to see it anyways? Oh my god, why am
The only way I
I...
could see it being that useful is if you have like a weird place, like your model is like laying down.
I guess, but the way that my hand is on my hip is just kind of awkward.
Also,
It just makes it look stupid.
Realistically speaking, I don't actually think it matters, because, like, if you were going to have a situation where your character is laying down, you would probably need to get a custom art of them laying down, wouldn't you?
True.
I do have
your idea of making them lay down is literally rotate the model sideways.
Yeah, and that looks so awkward with the hand on my hip. I don't know why.
To be fair, at that point, Oro is just going to draw me like one of your French androids.
If I laid on my right side.
If you really want to abuse your legs, just do full body tracking in like VR or some shit.
That's what I was thinking, honestly. I would just get one of those 3D VR models. And then become a VR chat streamer.
Alright. Let's see if I can catch up to Oro by skipping cutscenes.
You probably can. I'm not even that far, and I just kind of got introduced into Ishgard.
Yeah, this early section, like any
And it's just like...
RPG ever, it just starts with a bunch of cutscenes.
Yeah, no, I just get introduced to the Count, and he's just like, welcome to my city. You're free to stay.
I heard shit.
You will harbor a known criminal.
We'll harbor an alleged criminal. Because they're the warrior of light. What?
After you...
Shit's crazy. Horsefant told me.
So it's not my fault.
After you break into a horde of dragons in our bridge.
That's true. No, they let... Yeah, that is why they let me in. That is why they let me in, because we fucked up. What was the dragon's name? Oh, why am I blanking on this?
Nidhogg.
Yeah, because we fucked up Nidhogg's son, and and so he's just like, yeah, you're good.
To be fair, he started it.
Yeah, no, Nidhogg did start it.
Yeah.
Also, I still don't have my light. I need my light.
Your light?
My light got taken away. I want my light.
Oh, right, you're like, your character's like superpowered Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah.
Ah, you're fine. You just go.
It got taken away by a tiny dragon. Actually, no, it wasn't a tiny dragon. It's a dead dragon.
A dead dragon took your blessing and became tiny.
And then became tiny. He's actually kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie.
Go to your room with no blessing.
You violate.
Eated it.
You're grounded.
You're a wimp.
Then he exclusively
I
uses
don't
the
ca-
power he stole from you to Orifar.
He's like, I don't care that you have killed a couple of Eidolons. Or, I don't care that you've killed a couple of primals. You don't deserve this light. Go to your room and sulk about it. He says as he Fortnite default dances on me. Oh, by the way, I'm stalking you.
Edgar Sormir.
Oh my god.
Place.
By the way, I'm stalking you now. That's literally what he's like.
It's so funny, man. It's like, I'm going to completely dunk on you, and I'm just gonna fucking vibe. Because fuck you, but also you interest me.
Yeah.
Sure, please. I'm getting mixed signals here.
I'm gonna dissect you, and then have you run around in the woods.
That's literally just the plot. He's just like, I don't think you're worthy of this. Yoink. Like some
Upon an
fucking
airship,
dragon.
Conceived within the fecund
Some fucking
mind of
dragon
Sid Garland,
has the right
renegade
to like
prodigy of
judge me
Garlemald,
and
would
say,
come to call the
you're not a
overseer
warrior of light.
He's
To be
the
fair, it's not
father
a
of it.
fantasy game without some kind of racism.
Yeah.
Also, it is racist because I'm an aura.
They're okay. Aura are not dragons though. They're like
Yeah, that's the racism.
I get it. I'm a
High
lizard
into the
person.
heavens, where isles of
It was
earth
actually
and
funny, 'cause,
stone
like, when
floated as
Heavensward came out, everyone
clouds.
was like, oh, the
A
dragons.
frontier
We
the
didn't
knights of
actually have a lot
Ishgard
of
had
Moron
scarce
in
begun
fact,
to
there was even
explore,
a marking the point that the Ishgardians thought Moron
to a
was dragons.
fleggling outpost.
And, they
And
were
then
super-
Within
there
the
was someone
sea
like,
of
no, they're just
clouds,
fucking
where
lizards.
careworn scouts
Yeah,
ever
it's
scanned
It's
the
fine. I can be a
skies for
lizard
winged
person. I can do
shadows,
it just to piss off
she
Alex
came.
Jones.
Also, Yoshi has blatantly says like fucking dragon. I don't care. Not my
I
warrior,
sexually
like,
identify as a dragon. How would you describe Final Fantasy in a nutshell? Never really got into it myself. Excellent question. That really does depend
Final
on which
Fantasy
one you...
as a series is as varied as
Yes.
Because the thing is,
as a series,
every Final Fantasy game is just a different story. There's no intertwining stories. Except for Sid. Kinda.
yeah, Sid is a consistent name. Even the Sids through the games have
Vivek.
no like actual reference to each other other than they're all engineers.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hold up, there is a Sid that is not an engineer.
Are you talking about the one in 9?
No, the sixth Sid is he's specifically a scientist. He's not an engineer.
Kinda close.
No.
It depends, sort of. They switch it around, but in general, he is the smart guy.
yeah.
You need something smart.
I
done,
don't
you
know.
go
I wouldn't really define Sid in Final Fantasy IV as smart, just ballsy.
Oh yeah, no, he is.
No, they are all ballsy, but like there is some
Hold up,
of
new
the
location,
Sids
gotta
that
attune.
are Sidolphus, they are usually just related to Kanta. And they
Man's
are
literally
very
tried-
mighty warriors.
Listen, man's literally trying to blow himself up. He's literally just like, my main goal is to blow up and let everyone get away.
If you need something insane done that most people would say is impossible, you go to Sid.
I'll take the fall damage.
14 too.
14.
You don't die to fall damage if you're not targeted by a monster. Don't worry about it.
Never mind, I'm being
Fun
targeted.
fact, there is, I think there's a side quest in, somewhere in Heavensward, I don't remember which one, where the most efficient path is to jump off a cliff and there's an enemy right next to the cliff.
Yeah,
I
because-
saw a lot of bodies hit the floor.
The entire point of fall damage is that it's fine unless there's someone there. Because they'll immediately walk onto you and do 7
You know what that
damage
reminds me of?
and kill you.
You know what that reminds me of, low-key? Xenoblade.
Xenoblade will kill you. This game won't.
Oh yeah, Xenoblade will kill you though. But it's like you can at least recover. You can at least recover from it. Until you're getting targeted and it's just like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Unless you're a
and
white
I
mage,
am
there's
so
no
far
instant recovery from fall damage.
Unless you're
White mage specifically, it's great at because addiction exists.
well, healer and I think one tank or two. There might be two. Gunbreaker can save your life. I think warrior can save your life with that.
Yes,
Any
Aura.
thing can save your life. PBN is a lifesaver. You can just use the
Throwing the TBN
cover
on the
from
new player,
Paladin.
just-
Yeah, but I mean like for yourself.
Damn, this
Yeah.
woman is a
What-
simp.
Oh, this
That's
is
a good-
interesting.
Are you talking about a mana lane?
Laniite.
Yeah, yeah.
She's kind of a simp.
Oh, for the warrior, yeah.
It is interesting, actually. I can't accept both of the quests because I'm in New Game Plus. I can only accept them one at a time. So I have to carefully make sure I
What
pick
the
the right one
hell?
to follow
That's
you.
weird.
New Game Plus apparently barely fucking functions because the original way the plot worked was every single story quest was a flag for the next one. So if the only way they could make New Game Plus work was having you start at the very start of the game all over again. So they had to very sloppily, like, stitch together how it works now. It was like 2 checkpoints.
This game's
per
over a
extra.
decade
I do
old.
suppose.
There's some spaghetti piling up.
No, it's not even that it's a decade old. It's the fact that they made 2.0 in about 6 months. This
Yeah.
shit is held together by duct tape.
I believe it.
Fun fact, if they add more inventory slots, the game crashes.
What?
I assume that's why the Chocobo saddle mine exists.
Yes, there is a hard limit to how big a given inventory can be. There's a hard limit to how many items they can sell on a given NPC, which is why some NPCs have like multiple sub-menus. There's so many like little stupid mechanical limitations left over from 2.0's incredibly awful development because they just were entirely focused on getting a functional product and didn't put enough forethought into the long run because 1.0 was actively cleaning cache.
What's the button that lets me at least look at it, like, on my character?
Yes, if you hit square on controller...
Try on.
Oh, not square.
No, it is square. I just wanted to try it on to see if it looks good.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Galera is the true end game. It's gonna be even better in December where you can wear any piece of armor for any class in the game, on any class.
Regardless of level too, so you can use level 100 here as level 10.
You know, you somehow can get your hands on it.
If you can get your hands on it, but at the same...
Well,
Also,
immediately, Oro can probably find, like, the non-current, like, best crafting gear. The crafting stuff might be out of their range.
My tank gear is like,
Yeah, why didn't she ask... Why didn't she ask him to do this? He's right there! Stop being a simp!
Oh goddamn! I have to speak to the airship ticketer. I'm fucking mad.
To be fair, if you were given the option, would you ask the God Killer or your neighbor Steve?
Just do it directly! Don't be such a wimp!
I don't know, I'm too shy to talk to a god killer. I would just ask the neighbor Steve.
Exactly!
To be fair, given that man is a noble, he can't have you fired. I too would not probably want to talk to him directly.
I'll do it myself. I won't talk to anyone.
That's the quest! I just talked to people who are 2 feet away!
Yeah.
Heavensward was an interesting time.
At least I'm trying to read the story.
Just wait till you get to the Alexander Riggs area. You're over in less than a minute. Synced.
Oh no, A Realm Reborn was just boring as shit though.
A Realm Reborn does not start until like level 3, and it unironically probably what's about getting somebody into this game is the first 30 levels all kind of just suck.
Because it has to reach Red All 1.0. While actually continuing the story for people who have played 1.0. And also introducing major content.
Right. I forgot I remapped my... commands.
Yeah, the tricky thing I found with ARR was a lot of the effort went into side content. And a lot of that side content is pretty much just there for its own sake. Shout out to the greatest tale never told, an entire puzzle quest that isn't even marked on your map.
Oh, which one are you talking about?
The Greatest Tale Never Told. It's a side quest you can do in Western Thanaland that gives you no journal assistance, requires you to solve multiple puzzles, and your reward for doing it is nothing.
A big fat steaming pile of bullshit.
It's fun if you know what you're getting into, but it's like, oh, there's this legendary rare treasure, and the quest is like, is it marked on your map as anything special? So you might think it's interesting, but no, it's a big fucking time sink.
Meanwhile, one of the heart rates is walking down the hallway.
God. It's like all the Heavensward.
They're absolutely finding out what flags use now.
Oh, never mind, they're dead.
Give us the level 30 to
Hey!
I should probably just take off a bunch of glasses and pick something else up. Oh right, Ekka's leveled everything to max. Blue Mage!
I run with
What can I do on Blue Mage that will everything else? You know what? It's time. Fish build.
Fish!
Sardine, go!
Just go fish!
I think it's the VIP seat.
The what?
I have a special.
Oh, you have a two-seater?
I brought your car, man.
Oh.
I'm your chauffeur.
Mother bitch! Hang on. Hang on.
Take this out of me.
A queen on her steed. Marty does that. He does.
Oh my god, show's over.
I love you, boo.
Babe.
Once I'm finished uploading, oh, is that Cerberus?
Yeah, you can climb on it.
C3.
Oh.
Oh, I'm the derpy. You know that meme about the three-headed dragon? That's just like the head on the right is so derpy, and the other two are just like, the fuck is wrong with you? That's me right now.
This smells awesome, man. Where do you get this?
It's from Savage, isn't it?
It's the original field operation.
It's a 48-man Savage content available in Shadowbringers.
Jesus.
Hey, it's fun, okay?
I won't lie. That does sound really fun, though.
I told it's fun. It's just...
my cap trip is like...
I'll flag the location.
useless. Okay, thank you. We go by you.
We ride at dawn. Oh no, it's a fate.
Oh no! Oh no!
His movement animation's so slow.
Oh no!
It's my fault. It's because I'm fucking 54, level 54.
It's okay. I think we should be here.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
Alright, squad, move out.
Damn it! I always forget that I can't move. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
It's behind. Flint and steel.
Oh, can I climb here?
Oh, I do have flint and steel, actually. Flint and steel.
3. Why can't I climb Marnie's?
Yeah. I forgot which one this is. Is this from 12? This one looks like it's from 12.
Has a gun barrel at the end.
Yeah, it's definitely 12. Hi, Junpei.
Ships of Final Fantasy. It's a, by now it's a tradition. You have to have a flying ship.
Thanks for watching on, by the way, everybody. Thanks for joining the shenanigans.
Oh, there's the
Oh
car.
my god, the car.
I love the way I'm just. I love that. That was like one of the first mounts I ever saw. It's so awesome. And it's just like, damn, maybe I should have played this game earlier so I could get that.
The 7 bike from the car shop, and I do not regret that purchase in the slightest. But it comes with a mount speed up, even in those where you can't even have it yet, so...
I have this. This is my favorite house.
There's the claw.
The claw. Oh, Hans!
I've just been using the skateboard lately. It's from Cosmic Exploration.
Oh, right. The one that I use now is the Magitek armor.
Maggie.
Pisces, no! Pisces, evil Pisces.
I do love that you just have a hit. But it's like, still 67.
Protect the president.
Mr. President, no! Jumping from up a pipe. Gets sleepy.
This is literally what happened during all of A Realm Reborn. I just had like a hit squad that just like took out everything for me, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Is there a problem? Would you like there to continue to?
Excuse me. Excuse me, they asked for no pickles.
Nana will ask for no pictures.
Also, why is
She's
this?
allergic, she's dead on the floor.
Yeah, I'm allergic to cucumbers. I'll fucking die.
Oh,
I'm actually allergic to raspberry.
That's oddly specific.
I was trying to remember the color.
Huh.
They didn't use like venom or something. They just put raspberries in.
the robot demo is so silly.
I only have seasonal allergies.
I get like stuffy during some parts of the year. But it's more just like a thing.
Yeah.
Not really an allergy.
That reminds me, I
don't
need to,
get
that reminds me, I need to, probably set up my humidifier again.
Marnie, I came to return this, and then it's like, okay, they're being painful.
That's fucked.
This is how the Scions look at us anytime we kill another god.
Psych them
Yeah,
up,
yes,
okay.
Okay, Virgo was talking about his fortune. Did you got all the money things?
You were going to die.
Go sit in the corner.
No more god killing until you learn to be good. You can't fight the big monster.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I got all of my, it's a good thing I got all of my god killing out of the way before that happened. Who knows what could have happened if I didn't have my god powers.
Marnie is bigger than money.
All that begins.
My FC is called
Why is my mount not flying?
because I'm taller. Yo, listen, you don't need to throw that in my face. I know that I'm small. I'm not the smallest, but I know that I don't reach up there, okay?
Oro, have you... do you have the ether cores?
No.
Probably not.
Nope, you don't get that until after you... You just start getting later, I'm not gonna go win.
if you see any wind currents about that aren't like wind sprites, go to them and right click on them.
I'm pretty sure they literally cannot see it until they get the Aether Compass. They just have not been introduced to that mechanic entirely.
I don't know how you get that mechanic, I'm gonna be real.
It's MSQ progress.
It's MSQ.
Oh.
It's a thing that prevents people from just flying around areas they shouldn't. But it's annoying as fuck.
That's such
Okay,
shit.
I really actually like the Aether Curve system.
Yeah.
Because it encourages people to look around and appreciate the design of the map before they completely validate it. What I'm not a fan of is the fact that they've decided that they just put like 3 or 4 Aether Currents like barely off the critical path, and then lock the rest of them to quests. Interesting quests, mind you, usually with quite fun quest lines tied to them. But I do miss the old Heavensward Aether Currents that saw you running to every far-flung corner of the map.
Yeah, that is a thing for current expansion.
Actually, why am I even using my mound if I'm gonna be slow as shit?
Yeah.
But they're
Oh,
not
this is so cute.
they're not nearly as involved as the Heavensward Aether Currents were, and Heavensward itself was actually updated to have all those Aether Currents moved to more convenient locations.
That's unfortunate.
That sucks.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a shame, but at the same time, the average player at this point doesn't want to play Heavensward longer than me because they want to get to current levels. So,
I can
you
wait.
know what? Fair enough.
Money from the
It's okay, it will only take like 4 more years.
What's happening over there?
Yeah.
Larboard, starboard!
This guy just said, why so serious? Why so serious?
Struggling. Boss is too hard. I can't play Monster Hunter right.
God, I keep forgetting that soul. I keep forgetting that soul. The person who gave me this PS5, she gave me access to Monster Hunter Wilds, and I still haven't set that up.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a super huge fan of Wilds, but I can't decide if I hate Monster Hunter or just haven't found the Monster Hunter game I've met with.
Maybe it's just not for you. Who knows?
It's really hard to say, because I enjoy... Every time I play Monster Hunter, I genuinely enjoy it and get sucked in, and at some point, the wheels fall off, and it just becomes awful. I can't figure out what the turning point is.
It could be at like equipment management, like trying to find out what you need.
I won't lie, the
Yeah.
equipment management does look like absolute hell.
I think
Yo,
part of
what's
it
up,
is the
Xander?
fact that it's like, in a
What do you
lot of
mean you didn't know I
cases,
played
in
14? I
a lot
do! I'm going through MSQ of Heavensward.
I think part of the problem is the fact that in a lot of Monster Hunter, you kill a thing just to get the item to make an item.
She's doing it again, chat. She told me she's making me the messenger girl.
Oh no.
That's like half your job. Yeah. The other half is fight big monsters.
She's such a simp.
You forget, Oro. You're the only person in this universe who isn't rooted to the fucking floor.
I don't have my light.
You're the only person that has any agency whatsoever.
I didn't know. It's okay, Xander, but yeah, I do play 14. I love this. I enjoy the game. It's just that I'm still kind of a noob. I say as I'm in Heavensward, which is
The minute
kind of like the training wheels have been taken off.
your class is gonna get more complex.
God, I hope so, because I'm so tired of hitting the same 6 buttons.
Yeah, Goro, I'm looking at your hotbars. I know how to get larger on controller.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I play with controller too, so...
Bitch! Motherfucking Kaisas! Stop it! Leave me alone! I don't want to kill you! You're still a noob and you're an endwalker?
You'll be a Sprout only.
I mean, the icon doesn't really look like too much of a Sprout, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I know, it's a returner. There's low-key layers to this game.
I haven't hit any sort of like high-tier content. I've mainly just done MSQ.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a lot to this game, so... Unfortunately, as much as I try to market that I want to be a 14 streamer, I'm still in Heavensward.
I mean, hey, I also want to be a 14 streamer. I stream this game 3 times a week, to 0 users.
We can fix that. We can fix that.
I mean, by all means, I'd love to have people in chat. I bought a foot pedal specifically so I could, like,
Push the
not talk over...
This wasn't my... This was my first interaction with an Echoes. They explained the fact that they use a foot pedal for push-to-talk, and it's like, oh yeah, that's pretty epic. Which it is.
I'm very glad I thought of it, because for the longest time I didn't use push-talk just because I'm like, I am a gamer. I am always doing something with my hands in the background of a Discord call. I cannot fit in another button, nor can I afford like a button on my Xbox controller for push-to-talk.
I just use voice activity. I don't care. I just put I just slap on a bunch of filters onto my mic and then just say, "Yep, that's good enough."
I mean, that works in solo streams. The problem I have is when I am doing raiding with the static, and there's 7 other people in a voice call who are trying to actively talk about the raid. I don't want to start talking over a raid call out to say, "Hey, thanks for showing up in chat. How's your day going?" Because then, you know, someone's gonna miss a call out, we're gonna wipe, and everyone's gonna give me the look.
Heavensward was good. DLC, the next DLC is really good. I just hear that DLCs or the content expansions just are better than A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Despite all of the flaws of some of the expansions, A Realm Reborn is still easily the weakest part of Final Fantasy XIV. And at least it's at the beginning, so your expectations are at the lowest.
Yeah.
Or they're at their highest, considering the whole...
I like the idea of streaming 14, and I tried it a few times. I think I just like it I think I like it as just a game more for myself more. I mean, I would do it on my own if I wanted to, but too many games to play. Literally, the only reason I play Genshin every day is because I try to get my dailies. I had to get my dailies in order to get my C1 Hu Tao for free.
Dailies in this game take like 2 hours.
Jesus Christ. I can't do that. No, I don't have time.
If you're doing all your roulettes, obviously.
Yeah. Don't forget weeklies too, on top of that.
God.
Like, Jumbo Cacbot and stuff.
Yeah, you're right, and shit.
Too many video games, so little time. Born to game, forced to work.
To be fair, things like the Jumbo Crackpot hardly matter. Like, you can do it. There's a chance you get like a million GP and go by like Fenrir. For some reason, I keep losing Oro on the map.
I am currently searching for a water crystal. Or spring crystal, sorry.
Sure.
I have examined like 3 of them and they're just like, this one's not good enough.
I think it's over here somewhere.
I think I see
don't
it.
think that ever stops.
I think it's in the southeast-ish area over
That's
here.
why I play the same 3 games. Yeah, that's fair, Xander. All right, I'll have a look. See in a sec.
Yeah, have fun.
Whoa!
Like, you never
You
stop
did a
doing,
Crash Bandicoot noise.
I that's like one of my ticks. I just do the Crash Bandicoot tick. It's a fucking tick! Whoa!
I'm gonna die.
My other tick is just meowing.
Oh.
Mother bitch! Alright, where is this?
Oh,
What's your favorite job so far if you
received
have
a part
one?
of my Final Fantasy cosmetics.
I haven't played this game enough to do more than just Ninja, but I do want to do Reaper when I get to Endwalker.
Machinist is goated. I recommend Machinist. And Dark.
I hear that I should do Machinist, and I'm just like,
You can pick up Reaper as level 70.
Well.
Oh wow, I can try that. Surprised.
And apparently now that I've given Square Enix my credit card, I have to basically pay for this every month. So hey, more 14 streams.
So it should have been giving you up to 70 for free.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
but
did.
then I gave my credit card to Square Enix, and they're just like, yeah, no more.
No.
You're done, bozo.
This crystal over here.
Well,
If
I
not,
had
it's
the
the one
same
turned
problem
over.
where I encountered some issues trying to reload all my
It's not this
games,
one.
Okay.
After a bit, and at some point paid $20, didn't get anything from it, and eventually was going through the patch of Stormblood. By the time just ran out.
It's funny to me that the hardest part of 14 at this point is just the fucking account management is it's just absolute dog shit.
Dude, chat, the reason why I started stream late was because I had to do account management, so.
Classic.
Also Genshin dailies.
have
I had
mine
to
on
speed run my
auto-pay.
Genshin dailies. Reaper's a ton of
saw
fun.
it.
I want to play Reaper.
Reaper's so much fun.
Yeah,
I
I
think the
really.
fun about Reaper is the fact that it has the exact same rotation as Viper for some reason.
I want to try Viper too at some point.
Viper, I think, is going to be the next.
Red Mage fan.
level.
Dabbling like.
As someone who is-
Meow?
as someone who rated on Reaper and dropped Reaper to play Viper, they have the same. They have like 2 different buttons, and that's about it.
I like Reaper a lot because whenever I'm doing, when I was leveling it and doing free trial roulettes with my free trial friend, I never had any positioning whatsoever.
Yeah, no, it's got really low positional requirements. The nice thing about Reaper is you get to pick when you have a positional, which is so fucking lovely in some fights where you just have to keep fucking moving and you can't easily get on the opponent's flank over here.
Yeah.
It's like the big thing it has over Viper, in my opinion. Viper, of course, trades it off with the ability to disengage and but
Yeah, 14 account management. It was certainly a pain, especially on controller. It was a.
there's been a video idea I've been holding off on that. It's probably gonna be the next thing I work on if I can get off my lazy ass. I want to do a video where I verbally explain how to play Viper using somewhat vague terminology, and all of the footage is how to play Reaper using those same steps. Here's the timers you have to manage. Here's the meter. You need 50 meter to go to your burst window. Your burst window lets you attack 5 times. Make sure you finish with this button. Make sure you do your OGC follow-ups in your burst window and stuff like that. And just get as much information that applies to both of them out at once. Because I think that would just be a really funny joke.
By the way, I do appreciate that this MSQ quest is a Lemony Snicket reference.
A series of unfortunate events. never finished that series. That series went on forever.
It does go on forever, but I do like the name.
Yo, webcam?
Webcam.
At,
Yeah, sorry, she was meowing. She wants attention.
Yep.
as they do.
How many unfortunate events are in this series?
A lot.
I don't even know. I
It's like-
stopped after like 6.
I don't know. I think it was like... This is like a range ballpark here, but I feel like it was like 18.
They basically had
That's like the wider Reload universe.
Let's see here.
Somebody look this up. How many books were there in
13.
Lemony Snicket?
There were 13.
Only 13? Wow.
That's still a lot for a novel series.
Yeah, but then I compare that to something like fucking Magic Treehouse when I read as a kid, and I'm just like, that's baby numbers.
I
That's
suppose.
also less than regular universe, which I was expecting more.
I'm not even sure how to push this.
Yeah, I know, right, Xander? I always love just
It's like,
I love seeing the quest names, and I'm just like, hey, I get that reference.
Okay, so
At least
most of the
20
translation, up until I think Endwalk, was handled by a man who goes by the name Koji Fox. Oh, I need to scroll high.
I wasn't expecting that to
Koji
actually show
Fox
that on someone else.
loves puns to a ridiculous degree and will shove as many references and puns into anything that he can. This does extend to his work on 16. 16 has a lot of puns and references as well.
Mm-hmm. And he was the guy that invented the term "Baitol's balls."
Yes.
Uh-oh.
He told a funny anecdote at the last fan fest where God.
It's just a Leonardo
Basically,
DiCaprio
did-
point meme. Same.
They had to submit Endwalk in order to get it rated for the ESRB rate, but they weren't done programming all the dialogue into the game. So Koji took every unfinished dialogue line and put in Thal's balls and shipped it to the ESRB.
I did notice that. Like, every swear in this game is, like, so stupid.
Okay, there is a fucking hilarious bit where a pirate says buggers and shite as a swear in AOR, and that quote has stuck in my head forever. Because I'm
Mother
like,
bitch. Alright, we gotta...
solo instance.
It's a
oh,
solo
yeah,
instance.
It's solo instance. Fine.
Sorry,
It's
guys.
not bad. I do not like this solo instance because I feel it's paced very
You can't believe you got that to fit perfectly. I'm surprised, too.
see if I can actually cue
What's up, girl?
Also, we're at that. He was not popping unless you have 6 and it's had 8 members.
I'm going to cram it.
Dude, I
Crypto
fucking
Mancer into
forgot
this
about this
instance.
part. I forgot about this part where I have to, like, disband the party every now and then. Because I have to do this shit.
I understand why you have to do it because these run on the instance server. But I do think they should just fucking fix it. Like,
That was
okay.
that was
I would
exactly
forgive
every
an
fucking
expansion
character
having small
YouTube
amounts
gives me.
if we could get this fucking coding fixed.
Jesus Christ. I forget that YouTube is just like old Twitter where it's like you only have like 140 characters or some shit.
Ugh. Is that how low it is?
It's either that or like 260 some.
I mean, I guess 200 is more fair for a chat message, but even
This
still.
lasts a half hour? Actually, it's more like 29 minutes.
Chat with Kelly, is that what you want to do? Oh, Marnie. Kelly wants your bird.
Excuse me.
Fucking Phoenix.
Also, I love how extreme the size difference is between the small animals.
Late 100s. Jesus.
The elf is. How are they so tight? Like, I know we have the
They are
twins,
kids.
but, oh, it's a child. those.
Yeah, they're teenagers.
I'm probably making a big mistake just kind of running through all of these, but
You know they're probably gonna want to, you're gonna have to talk to them, right?
yes. Hey guys.
You got
Hey guys, Mr. Beast here. I took all of these guys and threw them into. I'm playing tag with all of these guys. Whoever gets me first wins. Wins 100,000 gil. I get that reference. I love Ultra Kill. I love Ultra Kill.
Like, as somebody who does video editing at a casual level, Maxor's editing style is truly fucking arcane.
It's like, listen, if you ever wanted your video to look like a rave, just boot up a mix or a video. You'll get a couple of anime references that are in tune with the times every now and then.
Maybe we should make some fucking video with like 16 people, because I should probably watch that.
I should watch that. Listen, we got Maxor and Russian Badger in the same room. That's
Close enough.
that's kind of close enough.
Shit posting it actual like light speed.
Trick Attack? I haven't used Trick Attack like ever.
You should, it's really good.
I know it is good. I just never use it because I'm a fucking
It's
moron.
admittedly like in a lot of this overworld content, it's impossible to like look in, because by the time you apply it, the enemy's dead.
It's great for trials.
He has an Musume addiction. Yeah, like half of the people I know as well have a Musume addiction.
I tried it. I could not get into it.
I got into it. Like I streamed it one day because it was like a follower goal on Twitter, and I'm just like, all right, this game's okay, but. And then I got both of the banner characters in 110 roll, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll play this game.
The only problem with it I found is that after a while it is basically just RNG on RNG on RNG. Not in terms of like success in a campaign or something, but just in terms of like account progression, and it was very demotivating.
I actually don't play it realistically.
I think I just kind of got
Understandable. I think that's
Honestly, the only other gacha game that I'm tempted to play is Nexus Anima. You know, after the fucking patent that about Pokemon fails. Yeah, yeah. When that patent gets thrown out the fucking window, I'm gonna cry tears of joy. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
No, everyone and their mother just looked at that patent and are just like, you know, other games have done it first, right? Yes. Yeah, because technically Pokemon Go is its own separate thing. If you get rid of that, or if you know, trademark that, Pokemon Go is basically dead. So it's so contradictory.
Trademark is not biased.
It's
30-minute duty, by the way.
I don't know why they're so vehemently going after them.
Okay.
Is it
Other
because the
than the
designs are so
designs?
similar? I could not give less of a shit.
not the designs.
Like,
It's because if they
Reinforcements.
see another people
Oh,
doing
voice
a
acted.
similar game that has more technological
Anger of
games,
Honu,
technically advanced,
chief
then
of mighty Vondo,
keep
royals
the
like
formula
blackest
selling
storm
like a
clouds,
FIFA, you know, because Pokemon this
offer
one,
netherlings to the white.
they
okay.
can't keep
Cloud
selling
sea
shit like
swells
this,
and
No, they
he
can't.
comes.
Two things I kind of
You kill the money print.
One, Power World does not seem like Pokemon at beyond like a bare surface level.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, it genuinely like
Okay. So first of all, it plays more like Ark Survival.
Holy shit.
Secondly, okay, I will. Pokemon.
The white,
Definitely a
mighty
series
Bismarck, lord
It's not
over the
as repetitive as
mists.
something like FIFA. Like a sports.
A flying whale.
It definitely,
By the
Fury,
it's a primal.
mainly because a focus on story. The stories of Pokemon, especially more recently, have been good.
We must away.
And from what I've seen,
Bismarck.
no one's out here talking about that campaign.
Exactly.
What are we talking about?
Comparing Pokemon to sports titles.
Yep, that's a take.
It sure is.
Damn.
I don't see
That's a
the
good
line.
voice line.
I guess
He's-
Pokemon is a sport.
That's a good delayed voice line. Just like, oh, we're surrounded.
Bloody typical.
5 seconds later.
All right,
Damn!
we're going
You
in.
know why I say that Pokemon is basically
Aye, aye, chief.
a relaunch of the same thing?
Hey, it's my Crystal Tower, fellas.
I mean,
Because
It's Noah.
the fans have been asking for you to literally have
All aboard!
and use their skills and have more things that we see like in the anime or in the media, right? You have more freedom to work around these, right?
Yes.
But they never give it to us. It's always the same frame. Huh?
But you don't use those Pokemon to battle.
Pokemon Ranger.
Eh, that's different.
You're not talking about the main Pokemon game, right? Just like the main story is basically saying the same thing over and over and over and over again. If you compare the Pokemon, like of the old
Hey, man.
Pokemon and the most recent, like Scarlet and Violet, we can see some differences because we had the Legends Arceus, right? But before Legends Arceus, we still had the same frame in Pokemon Sword and Shield. It was the same thing. So they just want to make something simple that they spend less money on people developing new mechanics so they can make more money over it. That's simple. That is economics. They want something that is like less expenditure, more money.
I absolutely think Pokemon should be allowed to have more development cycles. I fully agree with you there.
Yes.
Higher budget.
But on some level, saying that every single Pokemon game has been there have absolutely been differences. People have preferences, and it's normal. And people will have reasons for those preferences. Because every game is on some level different. It may not be as extreme as going like the different SMT games, but there are differences that people will have takes on. Because on a fundamental level, they are different.
I mean, yeah, if nothing else, the fact, like, things like Dynamaxing and Terrestrialization give each generation its own unique mechanical spin.
Even past the
I have
gimmick,
problems
like,
with S&V, and I quite like Terrestrialization.
See,
It adds a
after the
lot of,
first-
like, depth to
After
combat.
the first 4 generations, it's like there's something new every single time.
yeah, that's like since Black and White.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Black
I
and
mean,
White was just a
Pokemon is
full-on
really,
reboot.
Yeah,
My father was
and
on
it
Pokemon
was the
is-
first generation to be based on an area outside of Japan.
Exactly.
That was a major turning point.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is like, what does everyone that plays Pokemon always wanted to do but never was allowed to? basically Power World pick up all those ideas and make an art evolved.
I mean, I did want to always shoot a
And
gun
it's
in
a
my Pokemon
competition.
game. I won't lie.
It's a competition, and if someone offers, like the conference offers your players something that they have been wishing for so long and never got it fully, of course at some point that competition is going to get a lot of attention, and that's what happens. They initially they are like, it's just an indie game, it's not going to last, it's just a trend. But Power World has been growing forward in the past few years without stop. So they said, no, we need that money that they are taking from us. But they tried to do it in a very scummy way.
Also, yeah, Nintendo legal team's stupid. It's been stupid. It's going to be stupid. That's not
Yeah,
what
no, yeah, and that's the exact reason why they hate Power World, because it's doing better than any Pokemon game we ever did. Shut the fuck up. Just literally
Also,
do
no,
it better.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It is not doing better than any Pokemon.
Sorry, Pokemon. Sorry, I'm gonna be very clear right now. I really didn't want AZ because fuck that shit.
Gig and ZA.
I've heard good things.
ZA,
Like,
it's just
especially about performance-wise, but
it's an insult, in my opinion, because like we have been having games that we go out. Even Legends Arceus. For more than people say, oh, it's constrained, and this one at least you don't have to do map traveling. Yeah, but in Arceus Legend we see new maps, we see new things, we go to new environments, and this is all about Pokemon. We travel with our Pokemons. Being stuck in the same city like a pandemic is not fun. I'm sorry. I don't see me going to the Plaza A, Plaza B, Plaza C as the same thing as going to the snowy peaks and the swampy shores. I don't see the same shit there.
I think they changed it from X and Y because the entire thing is based on the France reconstruction.
Of Union City, which is like, bro, it's one city of a giant map of X and Y. Why did you guys don't put the whole map of X and Y? It would be so fun.
It's a bit strange that we don't get to go to any of the other X and Y locations. Like, even if it was just like a small little instance where you get to go to one of the other cities, it's just a bit odd.
Well, here's the thing, though.
That whole environmental like difference between areas, you could just have it have no routes, just the city.
You also have to remember that there is DLC coming out soon, and it's a whole new story as well. I think there's going to be a new location as well.
I don't think they're going to add.
Oh yeah,
new areas
put
in
other
the
locations into a gate hole.
Well, we already know that there's going to be new Mega. I actually do know what all the new Megas are going to be. Like, after seeing Chimico and Baxcalibur get confirmed, I'm fully convinced that every other one that was leaked is going to be on there.
I've been purposely ducking screws, like there's no fucking tomorrow, because I want to play Tepig and I have not seen what the new Mega for Emor looks like, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of good and bad for ZA. It definitely seems like something that appeals to a more niche demographic overall.
Yes, like the whole being in one city, I can absolutely see that as something someone would absolutely despise. But on some level,
I know some people who love it.
Yeah,
I have one friend who was like, I wish more things would have such a localized thing. I like going to the same place every time and seeing it a little bit differently, get familiar with it. I should play fucking ZA just to get an idea.
I would recommend it, to be honest.
If I get ZA, I'm buying it secondhand because fuck Pokemon Company.
Listen, okay, I'll give you that, but I will say, it is definitely a game that is an example of, hey, you should not fucking rush your games. And it really shows. It's actually been a really, really good game. Like, in my opinion. I don't want to do this quest yet. Yeah, honestly, I think it's great. Just based on the fact that it doesn't feel rushed. Now, is it gonna be, would it be better if I had a Switch 2 to play it? Absolutely. But, that does...
You can play it on the Switch 1.
Yeah.
No, I was asking if you have. 'Cause
I don't have a Switch 2 yet. I'm gonna buy one for the holidays.
I've been
First
trying
thing I
to
got
find
Switch.
any like solid word on performance, so I don't accidentally put my old Switch one through the elements of my fire.
According to my friend who never shuts up about modern Pokemon because he's marked for it, he's actually not had any performance issues on his Switch 1 copy.
It's just 30
Like,
FPS, which is
yeah, it's just 30 FPS, but it runs consistently. It doesn't tend to. And
Oh, it's raining.
Little frame drops, like that is smooth experience.
loading screens are fine.
It actually
fine.
like
It's not-
it actually has good performance.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, like this is a actually really solid Switch 1 port of a Switch 2 game. Like, I don't actually have a whole lot of bad things to say about ZA's launch on a technical level.
I mean, I'm literally when I get a Switch 2, I am very much thinking about just replaying Scarlet and Violet because I had a bad experience with that game because the frame rate was absolute dog shit. And then I see people playing it and I'm just like, wow, this actually feels like a good game now.
Yeah, I think Scarlet and Violet's launch was absolutely holding it back on so many levels, because
Well, first off, it's a rushed game because they tried to put it out within the span of a year. And second off,
yeah,
Okay,
its performance was absolute dog shit when you play a game that runs at like 10 frames a second.
the Scarlet and Violet format could have been absolute gas.
so
It could have been
I
if
played
it
Scarlet and
performed
Violet-
okay.
I played Scarlet and Violet recently on stream, actually, like less than a year ago. I do not think a Switch 2 port would have actually fixed a lot of its problems. It would have definitely fixed its performance issues. The characters still suck. The game is still kind of bad.
I thought the story was
I
okay.
disagree on the characters. I like.
I actually do disagree.
Okay, I will say this.
I'm with Virgo on this. I think the characters were good.
I'm gonna say this. I think Arvin is one of the best characters that has ever been in a Pokemon game.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
think Pneumonia is creepy, and I think Penny is one of the worst characters that has ever been in a Pokemon game.
You just don't get her.
She's misunderstood, chat.
I do not understand the concept of a girl who said, alright, I've made some friends and we all got together and we're going to solve a bullying problem. And we solved the bullying problem successfully. Great, awesome, cool. We're at risk of getting expelled. So I'm going to vanish without saying anything to any of them. And then when that doesn't solve the problem, instead of talking to them, I'm going to try to underhandedly dismantle them.
I'll be dead ass.
Yeah.
I've sort of,
Also-
I've been in that situation before. I've
I
actually,
also have two. I get it. It's a relatable thing, but it drives me up the wall because she is a character who is ruled by a social anxiety. I don't even necessarily feel like we ever really address it. It just kind of stops being a problem when we convince everyone to show up and talk to her. And she's like, oh wait, they were still actually my friends.
listen,
Honestly,
dead
it's
ass. I understand her though. I dead ass understand her. I've been in that sort of anxious situation many a times. By my hand.
I have to address the problem in the most indirect way possible because confrontation is fucking terrifying. It's
It
perilous.
is.
It is. That's called social
It is, but
anxiety,
her-
which I fucking have.
Yes, but I just find it frustrating that her confrontation solution was
Get someone else to
effectively
do it.
get somebody else to do it and make it a
The
fair
most
bit more
embarrassing way
hostile than just
possible.
talking to them. Like, you could even just say, hey, I have a, like, why not just give us a message from the boss saying, like, hey, here's the situation, you need this band or something like that. Like,
Because
I guess I can get it.
That would require me to address a stranger as someone who is probably known as a problem in the community. That paints me in a bad light.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And about Nimona, she just wants a friend.
Let's be honest here. Nimona, I just like the fact that Nimona, why did I just say ammonia? I just like the fact that she's literally compared to Goku. She just wants to fight everyone. Hey, at least her
not
Pokemon, at least her team is better than fucking the champion,
Gita.
Gita.
Gita's a fucking failure on like every mechanic.
I'll give you that,
match.
Gita.
Champion.
Okay.
Okay, when I did that fight, I was actually disappointed.
Yeah, that's why everyone agrees that Nimona is the true champion, but because her team is actually balanced and she actually gets her Pokemon to her full extent. Instead
My
of
problem
leading
with
with King Gambit, the anchor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, and then Game Freak is just like, oh, we realized our mistakes when the fucking competitive scene absolutely praises King Gambit like it's the second coming of Christ, and which it is, and they're just like, oh, let's fix that mistake in our DLC where we actually, you know, make the champion's strongest Pokemon King Gambit.
Yeah.
Also, her anchor is a setup Pokemon.
Her anchor is a lead, and her lead is an anchor. She is
Yep.
that bad. And she opens up the
Okay,
fight by
let's be
saying,
fair.
and I quote, I am incapable of holding back.
I actually saw, but my friend had a funny crash theory that she actually just wants to get fired. So she talks all this smack and then you know, somebody just fires her.
Deadass, I would even go as far as say as Hassel is a better champion. He at least has a pseudo.
Hassel was actually a decent challenge. I mean, he wasn't that hard because.
No, I absolutely blew him the frick out.
He can at least be tough if you forget to heal before him.
But like a Bax Caliber, a fucking Bax Caliber.
I don't know what I hate about modern Pokemon. Like, okay, so obviously, like EXP share to the entire team is a very like oldie type of thing.
To the frozen wastes of the Western
this is my
Highlands,
EXP share.
once
I don't like how you
verdant
can
tracts,
access the bugs.
made pallid by the calamity.
I feel like that's just hand holding. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't like that you can access the box from anywhere. I think it really mitigates a lot of
Beyond the
threat in
towering
the game. The game
wall of
doesn't only have
ice,
a lot of threat, it
to
does
lands
develop
long
it.
forsaken, that the knights
I don't know.
of
I
Ishgard
didn't like
strove
some of the changes in Gen
tirelessly
8
to
onward. I
reclaim.
just don't like the hand holding.
Yeah, I
I-
don't like that. I don't
I
like,
like the convenience of box everywhere. I think that some areas should be
To the
separate,
hamlet of
mainly
Falcon's
and
Nest.
champion.
Once
I
abandoned,
actually do agree with
now
that.
freed of its
Rewards for beating
pall of
the
snow
game.
and
You
ash.
can get it when you beat the
She
game,
came.
because then when you go
That's
to do
also
like
true.
shiny hunting and
I can see
whatnot,
that.
then it's great.
I don't know. I think
But
they just took the open world experience and then took it a little too far with some of the mechanics like that.
One of my problems I felt with the open world experience too was honestly Nimona I felt really didn't get a chance to shine. I think she has like
No, there is the right
rival
thing. You do it
battles
too,
before you
too.
fight her at the end of the game.
It's the
She's is it thing? She's like a battle maniac, so every time she shows up, she's like, God, I want to battle you, and then half the time she just doesn't, and it feels a little out of character because the game can't really control when
Well, at
you
least
get
she's-
any of the locations she might be in.
Well, at least she's not like Sharon. At least she's not like Sharon from Black and White, who will fight you literally after every fucking gym.
Sharon was a step too far in the other direction.
Also,
But
Sharon,
it is definitely
I
a-
hate Sharon. I think Sharon is the worst rival ever because he's
Really?
just like a nerd and shit like that, and then he just tries to be like an edgy JoJo character. And then every time you encounter him, he just wants to battle you. And I'm just like, dude, I'm better than you. Accept it. You're not gonna be a champion with the team you've got, you fuckwit.
They wanted to call back to rivals like Blue and Silver.
Okay, you can't beat Blue. Blue is just I think
can't
Blue
beat
is a
Silver.
Blue was the perfect amount of like 10-year-old who thinks he's the hottest shit. He was
I'm better than you at
perfect
Pokemon.
amount of-
And then Silver just actually had a really good character arc.
Silver is literally, yeah, no,
Silver's
Silver
actually
is just
there.
like, well, when you're Giovanni's son, it's just like, yeah, of course you want to be better, but like, everybody looks at you and is just like, you're a fucking disgrace.
No, and
Yeah.
more so also just Giovanni teaches you that Pokemon with strength can be brought up through abuse, and then you do that.
That's true. Silver probably got abused as a kid.
Oh yeah. And then he got presumably abused and then just fucking abandoned.
Yeah.
Because the DLC just
Because that's
outright just
Giovanni.
abandoned Silver.
Which, by the way, brings up the fact that Giovanni does fuck. Just saying.
When you are the head of a crime syndicate, you have to.
Yeah, but I'm confirming it right here and right now that he fucks. At least he's not as bad as Trace. And Trace was kind of bland. I'm not gonna lie.
Trace was just blue, but with none of the personality.
I'll take
Which is
this.
the entire selling point of blue.
I'll take this one just for the glamour.
The exact opposite.
Silver is the rival in Let's Go. Or no,
Also,
that's Trace. That's Trace.
Speaking of rival, I do want to get this off my chest about Nimona struggling back a bit. A lot of my problems with Nimona are not actually the fault of Nimona, they are the fault of the writers. Because they keep making Nimona just do things that don't make sense. Why is Nimona able to walk into my private room?
Because she's your bestie.
I literally met her yesterday. She should not be able to get into my room.
Okay, you met her
That's
yesterday. She's your bestie now. Deal with it.
Dude, listen, she's strong enough that the lock couldn't stop her.
I mean,
We
true.
just moved to town. That's the first thing. We just
A
moved
people
to the region.
apparently
We don't
people
know
comparing Trace as the
anyone.
worst rival and champion.
I also do think there is one thing I really wish they would have done that I think would have made Nimona's introduction a lot cooler. Is when you do the tutorial battle against her, the moment you knock out her starter, I wanted her to, in a moment of like battle impassioned high, send out like a level 70 fully evolved Pokemon and nuke you.
Yeah, but then the director, was
so much about her.
She would have done that if the director didn't stop her.
Yes, why did he stop us? That would have been so
I
cool.
think
It would have been so
Okay. I will say, fuck. At least they did send a level 40 Houndoom at you.
They did do that. They had some balls to do that to us.
Yeah, I think like having the it would be a show don't tell, but like words I'm thinking. Have the director stop her the moment she sends it out, and you still get to see its level.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that
Like,
could be.
and she returns to the ball, and then he plays out the victory, like, because it establishes she is a well-traveled Pokemon trainer. She has the levels of Endgame, her champion fight, before you do.
I will say, I do find it stupid that we never got to see her actual, like, first team.
That's true.
I wish we could see it. Instead of whatever team she built up. Instead of whatever team she built up when she was traveling, you know, in your footsteps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice if she used it in the turn game that you can get close to.
And it's just a good
The fact that we meet someone is the first NPC that we meet aside of the director, right? Is an NPC that already was champion several times. And you're like, so this is easy. You're not convincing me that you're doing something that is like an achievement. You're just telling me like, hey, I've done this multiple times and I'm rebuilding my team. And I'm like,
Well,
okay, so you're
when you can
telling me
beat
that it's,
some-
like an easy game.
Well, when you can beat someone whose champion team includes an Avalugg and a Go-Goat on it, yeah, I could see the picture.
Admittedly,
it does have a
he
less
beat us.
effect of champion rank, and it's the first game to have champion be rank instead of a title. A lone title.
What even was our
Also,
full team?
we are-
It was, I'm forgetting one Pokemon. It's, a Spathra, a Go-Goat, Avalugg,
Avalugg.
King Gambit, and
Gambit.
Glamora. What's the other one? I can't remember.
I think she might have just 5.
It wasn't just 5.
Yeah, I think she does just have 5.
There
No
was...
fucking way she had 5. I'm looking it up.
No, there was a 6th.
Peter, Scarlet Violet. No, I don't want to open your shitty AI-generated article. I want the Wikipedia. Thank you.
Dude, I hate that. I hate that shit.
Palooza?
Veluza!
Her tweet is... Oh, yeah.
God, why would...
You'll be surprised. It's been forever since I've been shown about it.
Fucking Veluza is so ugly. Not as ugly as Bruxious.
Yeah, if that model had a lot more fishy life to it.
I also don't understand. I personally don't get why it's psychic type, other than the fact that it can just, you know, fillet itself.
Sorry, she's loud.
I have no fucking idea. Why does she have 2 psychic types?
Yep.
See this? Spatra. I think it's just because she had to build, like, before. I don't... Does she just not have a fire type?
No.
No fire type.
Does she have any fire type? Oops.
That is beautiful.
Nope.
Nope.
Not a single one.
Incapable of holding back, does not learn one of the most powerful types in the game. Yes.
Listen.
Theo would fucking laugh at her.
Listen.
Yeah.
If she used a competitive set on that Espathra, I would be fucking terrified.
I do think next game, if they're going to try to pull something like Gita, they should just go balls to the wall, BDSP style.
God, BDSP
Oh
was so
yeah,
fucking
with
cool
the
that
champion team, with that actually competitive champion team.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
I'm not gonna lie, I
Like,
could not.
Because, for one, Cynthia was running a competitive team back during that. That was as far as a champion competitive team like Diamond.
Yeah. Well, all of it.
You can optimize the bit, but it's also a game for 10.
Yeah, it is a game for 10-year-olds, but I appreciate BDSP like brought it back and it was like, oh, we're gonna add some like held items and shit just to like
Perfect
remake
ID.
the experience of going through Cynthia
Yeah.
first. I very much appreciated that. Ilka did a great job with BDSP. I'm very upset they got rushed.
I mean, BDSP would be a good game if it wasn't faithful. That's my opinion.
I think BDSP would have been a better game if it was a faithful platinum instead of Dungeon Pearl.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I wish that it had more of a dex.
Oh yeah, no, the deck, unfortunately, Gen 4...
If it had the ORAS style of dex where it like included every gen, then I would say it's a good game, but unfortunately no.
Platinum did a good job of fixing it, but they didn't do Platinum for reasons I to this day do not understand.
Yeah, even though it's just this definitive version, that's how the third versions worked.
Yeah, that one just confused me.
I must ask, what brings you guys to play?
Nice rapping.
I don't know how that happened. Whoopsie. Am I the only person who doesn't like the League? I don't know. I've always liked the Elite Four. I think it's a decent challenge. It's just I wish they didn't... I kind of like the Gen 5 and 6 Gen 5 through 7 style where you could just choose who to fight first, but like I don't think it should have gone beyond Gen 5. It's kind of a little bit too much. I do like just battling them in order.
Yeah, there was definitely an order in mind. I like the fact that they have it be open and you can decide like I just don't really care for that one right now. If it had level scaling, that would be great.
If it had level scaling, that would be a lot better. I will.
Like that would become like game of the year.
Sorry, it's Kale.
No, let the cat meow.
She's a baby. She needs to relax. She needs attention.
I was meaning Speedy SP specifically. I kind of liked the Elite Four in that game. It had all unique types. Except maybe Psychic, but eh. I mean, you get a Bug type. You get Bug type. You get Ground type. You get Fire type. Those were like all new.
I'm a Gen 5 fan.
I don't know. Gen 5's typings. Gen 5's typings were kind of
typings are-
mid to me.
The Elite Four and I specifically played Black 2 because I was a little game to decide what video games you got.
Yeah.
But even without the whole big black and white story that a lot of people praise, and so do I still like Black and White 2 story a lot.
I just
Even if
wish-
it wasn't as emotionally did.
They were actually interesting in how they had it set up, because
As a direct sequel. It was the first Pokemon game to ever came back.
it is the first one to ever do that. Yes, because I had played through Black first, then I had played through Black 2, and when I saw it was a direct sequel, I'm like, oh, my.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, then it's worth it to play, right? You're not just doing a remake version of the game that you previously bought.
It's not the
literally
old
the
game,
sequel.
but better.
I'd feel better
Yes,
about it if
yes, I
the
think
competitive
that's
team was a
valid.
rematch.
technically,
do you mean? It
Gen
was a
2 is
rematch.
a sequel to Gen 1.
Yes, you're right.
It's not as direct. It's not as
Well-
direct as Black 2 and White 2.
It's a whole new
You
world.
don't have red, right?
It's literally a
Also,
whole new world.
It takes place in Johto, but when you beat Johto in Gen 2, you get to go back to Kanto several years later. And go through all of Kanto.
Yes.
Listen.
Everything's changed.
For all the dick riding that they do on Kanto, I do actually like Kanto. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
In terms of sequels, Black and White 2 did it better specifically because of data reading.
No, that's true.
I think it's
because-
interesting Gen 2 was the only gen that had more than one region.
I will say, when I first played Black 2, like, I thought it was one of the weakest games in the series, and then I played it again, and I'm just like, dude, this might as well just be the best Pokemon game ever. I was young. I was young. I was going through some hard times, and I'm just like, you know, I'm just playing Gen 5 again, dude.
Anna, about the question about basis of modern Pokemon games, I kind of just put it as no one does Pokemon like no one has every single like parallel to Pokemon in any sort of way is Pokemon but, and I want Pokemon.
Okay,
I'm actually-
but what is Pokemon for you?
It is hard to
That's a
explain.
tricky one, because it's struggling to
Yeah, that's
monopole
the
at
hard
this
part,
point.
right?
It's easier to identify what the butt is in Pokemon but.
Yes,
I-
but like what I'm trying to say is like when you seek Pokemon, what do you seek? And what would you like to have it better in the Pokemon game that you really cherish and love? Because like I have an idea. I know what Pokemon is for me, right? And I know what I want in Pokemon. I'm just upset that Nintendo has the technology and the money and they don't do it.
Yeah,
Because
that's-
simply it's too much work for them. And I'm like, this is lazy. This is why I compare with like shooter games and sport games, because it's basically it. They don't make better systems for their games to actually be something modern and effective and good. They just repeat the same formula and expect that people will always see it.
Switch one was actually pretty advanced, considering it's a handheld.
Oh yeah, no,
What I-
I'm gonna give it to them. Legends Arceus was a game that I was like, oh, is this just another Pokemon game? And then when I played, I was like, man, it's way more than that. Wow. And then like they did the Scarlet and Violet, and I was like, okay, there's a downgrade from Legends of Arceus, but also an upgrade because now we have open world. I'm kind of liking where they're going for. And then they gave us ZA, and I was like, why you guys retroceded? Why you guys went back?
Have you tried,
I'll eat up the new Mega Slop.
For me, Pokemon is a lot about self-expression. In terms of gameplay, not in terms of both in terms of character creator that have been there since X and Y, and teams who, to this day, I have never found a creature collector with more options in a single creature than Pokemon.
And you probably never will because Pokemon just has such a head start over any new franchise.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
It has
Yeah.
abilities, natures, EV and IV spreads, movesets, abilities.
The physical special split.
It has been constantly regarded as what a Pokemon can be in relation to other members of its species that no other franchise will be able to do.
Yeah, even some of my favorite Pokemon lines can't really compete on the level of individual customization a single Pokemon can have.
Plus, also, character customization.
I was about to bring up character customization.
Specifically,
World has a
Scarlet
lot of
Violet has
customization as well.
shitty character customization. I really resented it for it, but seeing that ZA has no gender-locked clothing is a godsend.
Oh God!
Oh yeah, okay, thank you. That should be a basis, but it's actually because we're talking about like kids, right? So clothing expression should be something so molded. So like, okay, just
I understand
free
the
it for
reasoning
everyone.
For
Make a
Scarlet
free
Violet's limited customization, but I still don't like it. I can understand
Like,
it.
you have a uniform.
You're a
every kid
student.
that is
It's a
studying
plot
in
point.
Uniform school knows that you can customize your uniform in zillion ways. Make
Yeah,
us
if they were-
customize our uniform, goddammit.
Heck, the other students in Scarlet and Violet customize their uniform.
Yeah, but us. We are the only ones that actually follow the rules.
Because we're a good student. No,
Even
I'm
the no-name
fucking not.
Even the no-name NPCs customize their uniform a little bit. Also, fun fact, or I want to jump in and point out, you know how you had to go off to the side to talk to Emily there?
Yeah.
It's because there's a path on the side to get down. Before that, people didn't know that path was over there, so people were just hurling themselves over this cliff into the aggro enemies at the bottom, and just instantly dying on impact.
Well?
This is what killed everyone at Heavensward.
Well, good thing I surveyed the area and found that.
Congratulations, you have more forethought than your average 14.
I'm just listening to this whole conversation at the same time. I'm just like I'm like, my brain is split into two. It's like figuring out this video game and then just keeping track of the conversation.
That honestly got me through a lot of some of the more tedious questions. So much so that while I was doing them, my friend managed to convince me to start not get far if he also got into the game. In terms of One Piece, this is Final Fantasy 14. In that, like, in Boss 2, Final Fantasy 14 went out.
Shocking.
But yeah. So, like, I think that for a kid that was, like, in the kid's age, like, I think 8, 10, right? When the Pokemon games launched. I think the thing that I always wanted to see in Pokemons is that, like, when you actually can ride and work with your Pokemons, like, together, in Scarlet and Violet and Legends of Arceus, and also in the Sun and Moon game, right?
Yeah.
I really thought that we could, in the future, choose which Pokemon we want to work with. Like the A-Gems actually being a skill that makes you release the Pokemon out of the Pokeball and work with them like, oh, you have to ride you choose it your Highborn, your Ponyta, or whatever Pokemon that you can ride, and actually be your bicycle, you know? Or you can like
the
fly.
idea of HMs, but like when they removed the need for HMs.
Yeah, I think they needed to be removed when you needed to have them on your party.
In terms of taking up the move slots.
It takes up the move slot, and it's just like, I'm never using this move.
Having like
Oh yes, I would love to walk into the champion fight with one of my Pokemon knowing Cut. I would absolutely love to just be using Flash against my opponent. HMs needed to fucking go.
They have a new approach with HMs that
I will say the BDSP approach was great.
They are not related to your Pokemon's moves. You just like get the ability after you pass a certain checkpoint, and then you can do it like willy-willy. You can do it, right? You don't need to teach your Pokemon how to do it. You don't need to mess up your moveset just to do it. And I think that's okay.
I'll give
But it
credit to
would be nice
BDSP
have,
for
like,
that.
a license. I can use my Pokemon as a ground movement, like for example, actually a horse. I can use my Pokemon as a horse, and then you can ride your high horn. You can ride your Ponyta. You can ride anything that is like
Duty time.
four-legged.
They
Right?
can
So,
give Pokemon
okay.
a capability system where if
Yes.
one has a given capability,
Just like
they
they
can
gave
effectively
to
use the
the-
HM for free.
Yeah.
Yes, just like they gave to the
If
Pokemon
you
that
have
we use
Pokemon
in
that
Scarlet and
can
Violet.
then you can use it.
That's what would make
Yes.
randomizer so good. Just like later generation randomizer would be so much better that way.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
then you can
and
randomize
that's awesome.
capabilities on Pokemon too, and it could be a lot of fun to like.
Just the fact that I don't
Stuff
have to
like
have
that.
a fucking HM
Yeah,
on a
I-
Mon that isn't Surf.
Specifically, like riding them, I could see that being a nightmare for randomizers. Because what if you wanted to have the Pokemon actually here instead of just being a flat, like a mob? Also, think about Pokemon. A lot. Pokemon Let's Go does a lot.
I don't like Let's Go, but I do like the
And I
quality
think,
of life.
Okay, nice, but I want more. I think they have the capability of create something more intrinsic with their basically their theme, their story, their assets, and also the technology behind everything that they consider as everything. They have a great capability. It's a way better game than just like giving you one Pokemon that does everything, or simply like, oh, okay, you want to pass through this wall, we are going to give you a bear that breaks the wall. No, I want to put the wall breaking thing in one Pokemon that I like without messing with my moves.
I was just talking about the fact that you can ride certain Pokemon if they have.
Yeah, no, I think like for example, if they should do that, and I also think that they should look a lot at the mods that people do, like for example, randomizer. Put a new game, put a new game plus randomizer, and then like the things that are
You know what that's called?
go haywire.
Anna, you know what that's called? That's called ROM hacks.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's like, man, why are you guys
That's-
like?
That is a job
literally-
for the community. That's
I just think
Why
that
does it
it's
have
like
to
you
be
can.
proper for the community?
Yeah, like why are
mainly
you saying that
'cause
something?
that is something that is such a niche that, like, your thing, absolutely not a niche. Randomizers is absolutely a niche that is enjoyed by 0.1%, and I'd rather than, if they have the game time, I'd rather you spend something more control, like something like accessibility settings, which no Nintendo games have, except for Kirby Air Ride.
Right.
Thanks, Sakurai.
Because Sakurai is fucking insane.
I love how I'm
But
following
what
this guy.
causes them to do a quality game? That's my main question, right? To read your community and see, oh, my community likes to do this, my community likes to do that, oh, my community
Yeah.
is asking for years this, why don't I give it to them?
I mean, most of the
Instead
community
of
plays
they prefer
Pokemon
to
are casuals.
spend money in
Yeah,
lawsuits.
it's okay. That's Nintendo's legal team. They have a separate budget.
It's still
It's also
Nintendo.
worth pointing out, and this is a weird thing to say, but it is actually kind of the sad reality of a big game like Pokemon. If you are a strong Pokemon fan, you are not the target audience anymore. The moment you are a strong Pokemon fan, you are. Nintendo is not interested in that. Casual and so you buy like new games because they're because I don't need to hit a Pokemon.
Again, my
I think my argument on this one is that it's something new at the very least. Because they're gonna introduce new mechanics and we're gonna get our fun out of it. Yes, we're spending money on it, but at the end of the day, at least we had some fun with it. As long as I'm like, you know, spending 60 hours. If I could just spend 60 hours on it, then it's worth my money. Which
random fun fact for you, Oro. Did you know where the hideout base is in completely one? You don't have to do any of the like.
admittedly, it's not really that much. It's not really that big of a difference. It's like pretty quick and
It's
easy.
not that big of a difference, but it's, given how linear this game gets in everything, it's actually quite interesting that this instance is
Yeah.
open-ended.
I mean, yeah, if I was speedrunning, then it would matter, but I don't speedrun.
I think it's neat. It's
I don't really
it's one of those
speedrun much
weird quirks
anymore.
Heavensward has. Wait, you don't want to speedrun an MMO? But what about your playtime?
It would be funny. I won't not. Oh my god, it's Ice Heart.
Looking for me,
what's
I
it called?
presume.
Let me think. I also Pokemon has just become an issue with scale. If you make it so,
The
there are so
child
many
who glimpsed
much
the
shit.
truth.
Even adding like since they've gone to 3D models, making custom animations for every single Pokemon that can cut, doing cut for every HM, would add an
She
additional
cameth
one
unto
app.
me,
I mean, they
as
would probably
didst
just have it
thou.
This is an important story. This is an important story.
They would have to use the default
Alike
pack
in
animation.
gifts.
You
yet
are
It's
set
an important
upon
story
different
bit.
paths.
I would rather that that budget go into better environmental design because the environmental design have been lacking.
I mean, we're
recently.
not getting that either.
You're not getting it.
Yes, Yume, that is the dragon that stole my light.
Like you, I have been blessed with the
I
echo.
do actually.
I
It
think
is interesting because
yeah, do you have capabilities? Is
The visions
great. I would
terrified me at
support it.
first.
I supported.
They came without warning.
You have an excellent point.
I
Do not
wondered
get
what
me
I had
wrong
done
here.
to deserve them,
yeah, no.
but I had no
I
time
think my
to
main
ponder
frustration
such
is ultimately
things.
just the fact that
Once
like
the calamity
to
came,
fully realize Pokemon's potential at this
the land
stage would
turned
take-
against us.
even
And in
if
a
they
matter
dumped
of
all the
hours,
budget they
Falcon's
had,
Nest was buried under 10
it would
fulls of
take
ice and
probably
snow.
a few years to develop.
We had no
just
choice
because of
but
how
to
much
flee for
shit would go
Ishgard.
into it, and it would be a Titanic super game.
I
But at the very least, we should
And
be
while we
expecting
searched
more
for a
than
way through,
$22 million being
was an
put into
avalanche.
Scarlet and Violet.
I
That is
will
a-
say I have
Yeah,
seen
also-
I was alone.
I have
Also-
seen the leaks for Gen
So I
10.
set forth for
It
Dravania.
does look pretty good so
I
far.
knew full well what might happen where I
Also,
found.
Another
Yeah, I've seen
thing,
much of Gen 10.
most
But
of
I could
Pokemon
not
sales
survive
come
on my
from toys
own.
and plushies.
Oh, I won't deny
Yeah,
that. I love the
I
I was
plushies.
found. Of course.
TCG also sells this.
And not by a mere dragon,
Yeah, TCG.
but by the great worm.
Oh yeah,
Cresta.
TCG is like their
Have the
biggest
main
money
source of
grab
profit.
right now.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his
I just
eyes.
think like you guys said a Titanic game if they put the effort, right? It would be a lot of effort.
I
they
was
put in.
chosen to
But I
deliver
think
this
if they
revelation to the
launch a
people,
Titanic
to
game,
bring dragon
they
and
would
man
make
together
so
as they
much
once
money.
were
It
and
doesn't
should
matter
ever
how
be.
expensive would be. Because if
Well,
the
then there's
game
also-
is that good, people will pay.
Then there's also the problem of then you have to make another one.
What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? I love how I have
don't worry
dialogue
about those
options
people.
now.
I want
I
her
wasn't
hair.
supposed to be like that.
Dragon.
You have to believe me.
Yeah, I wish we could have Ice Heart's
was
hair. The dev
beyond
say's
my
too long, but
control.
who gives a shit about clipping issues?
I want that hair. It would fit my model.
Children taught to fear
It
the
Yeah.
would.
stars.
It'd be perfect.
Who saw their loved ones
There is
slaughtered.
there is Great Lakes.
Admira
which is,
has really
Yeah, but
fucking
it's
long
not
hair.
short, but it's still like
Though
half
they
the
know
length.
where the fault truly lies.
Give
But
her
yes,
her
you may.
hair.
Midgar Somner
Fury.
is the dragon that stole my light because they thought that I am not worthy.
But we are everlasting. To us,
Honestly, this
then is as now.
Let's see you do your duty
Thou
now without
canst
your
not
light,
comprehend
idiot.
The violation.
But yeah,
Fuck
if
you,
you want
no
to
You
get
blessing.
spoiled
outrage.
kid. Oh,
The
okay,
you want a
fury.
good
boy.
transported Pokemon game, you're gonna have to go for like the more artistic indies and just kind of
I
accept
will
that you're
make
getting
this
a
right.
lower scope project. I really like Cassette Beast. I've been playing that game, and that game is amazing.
I'm
Yeah,
neither a
I
saint
honestly,
nor a savior,
for, like,
just another
off
sinner.
mainstream stuff.
Yet I
love the
will
Mystery
not
Dungeon
forsake
stuff.
this cause.
Mr. Dungeon was
Come on,
great.
I cannot.
Mystery Dungeon 2 brought
I
me to
will
fucking
see
tears
this
as a kid.
cycle broken.
I won't lie. I
He's
abs
super
restored.
cute.
Explorers The Explorers games were so fucking good, and they can't replicate that.
For we are now
I've
as
played
one.
Mystery Dungeon EX.
Play Explorers of Play Explorers of Sky.
Yes, Explorers of Sky.
I can figure out how to make my pre-made stream layout work for DS games, both World Ends With You and some of the more Mystery Dungeon.
Oh God,
Mystery Dungeon games are on my list now.
Hey, fellow Chewie fan.
Let's go.
Chewie is so good.
I thought it was cool. Never played a single 2D game.
Okay. I can say the Explorers games are fucking pain.
Oh no, the level scaling. I think the difficulty scaling on those games was absolutely bonkers, especially since you're a baby.
They get really brutal in the sense that you can't evolve your Pokemon until you've beaten all of the story content.
But that's the point! You gotta stay young!
And there are some problems as a result, like sometimes you'll just walk into a monster house and it'll spawn like 4
Oh God, you gave me PTSD.
And you pick Spinchon.
Yeah, no, that's PTSD, dude.
Yeah, Porygon Z cast Discharge.
I think for all of EX, when I played it, my entire game plan was to have as many friends as physically possible. Like,
that's kind of the point of the game. I'm not gonna lie.
No, like specifically max out on the like friend recruitment stats on everything, no matter what. No other preparations other than a shit ton of reviver seeds. So I can item stall my way through everything and have so many lead shields that die first.
I guess that's the plan.
Hey, by the way, let's
look. That's gonna be. There's quite a few dungeons that force you to just use you and your partner.
Is no one gonna address the elephant in the room, and that being Primal Dialga?
Oh my! I was about to bring that up. That is the most painful fucking fight.
That fight was painful. I won't. That fight was super painful as a kid.
It was super painful as a kid. I did it recently, just as an adult, replaying the game, and it wasn't the worst. I might have just had a better.
Okay, but try to do that fight the intended way and not spam and not throwing a shit ton of stun seeds at Dialga.
That's not what I did. I just walked up and I punched him really hard.
What Pokemon were you?
I was a Chimchar with Nasty Plot linked to Flamethrowers, so that's probably why.
That'll do her. I wasn't that smart. Let's be real. I wasn't that smart.
Yeah, I just
it wasn't necessarily that Dialga. It wasn't necessarily that Dialga himself was super difficult. He was hard. The problem was he could kill you a few times before you learned all of his tricks, and every time you died to him, you had to go back to the Temporal Tower. That was the real pain.
Hey, I'll give Temporal Tower some credit. It's got the best music ever.
Oh my God! The entire final act of the game has a community. Dialga's fight to the finish is rent-free in my head for the rest of my life.
Darkrai, however,
when I'm dementia-riddled.
I don't know why Darkrai was such a cakewalk, though.
I really don't know what the heck.
Darkrai is just like you get to him, and then he's just like, "I'll fight you," but not without like 7, like it's like 8 or like 9 other minions fighting with me.
You know what's a goated video game I played as a kid that I missed as a Pokemon spinoff?
Yes.
What's up? You should be able to just jump.
Poke Park 2.
I never finished that game.
I found out about that game just recently.
I actually never finished that game.
I played the shit out of that game as a kid. I, like, later on went back and 100%ed it. That shit's rough.
Yeah, some of that is kind of rough, I won't lie.
I was stuck on Primal Dialga. Like, there was no way I was getting past that.
You know what I did? You know what I did as a kid? I beat Explorers of Time as a skitty. That is rough. When you are locked. That is really rough when you are locked into Normalize.
Poke Park 2 is probably one of the best interpretations of not Dialga's Darkrai I've ever seen.
Am I going the right way?
He's he is basically the primary antagonist, and
You know what, I'm
it's
just doing
Pokemon
this.
2 Wonders Beyond, which has a dream realm.
I don't know why I didn't do this before.
Oh, did you just whenever you could teleport?
Yeah, there's an Aetherite.
Yep.
I'm so Genshin brained. I don't know why I did that.
But it's also another Pokemon game where you get to be a Pokemon, and it's awesome.
Which one?
Pokepark 2.
Yeah, Pokepark.
Oh,
You know that Pokepark has a randomizer now?
It has a randomizer?
Yeah, I don't know how it works, but it does.
I can see how it works, and that scares me. I don't want to have the training NPCs in different areas.
I played Explorers a ton, but never finished due to not owning the game, but renting for a limited time. Those were the days. Ah, yes, the days of Blockbuster. Actually, did Blockbuster go out of business during the DS era?
I think it,
Yes,
I think
probably.
it might have been the 3DS.
yeah,
Probably.
It went down during that era. Yeah, Family Video went down during COVID.
There's also that. That's why Redbox doesn't exist anymore.
I've seen a few red boxes.
Now the Snapcube Sonic Riders fan dub is dated.
Okay, it filed for bankruptcy.
Oh, Family
near the
Video,
end
that'll
of
also
the
do her.
DS era, and officially ended its businesses in the middle of the 3DS era.
God.
It took
Okay,
4 years
so-
between bankruptcy and closing.
Okay, that's fair.
But did you guys
What
hear the
happens
name
if
of
you're
the
still
Sophia's?
operational after filing for bankruptcy?
Well, bankruptcy is weird. It doesn't force you to stop being anything. It basically just says, I have no money whatsoever. It does not stop you from then immediately turning around and funneling money from other sources back into your business. It's weird. Bankruptcy is stupid. Finances are
Excuse me.
stupid. The economy is stupid.
But like, is it like Red Lobster is actually out of business now?
Oh, Red Lobster.
I'm gonna miss those Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Dude, dead ass. I had a friend who worked at a Red Lobster. So me and like 4 other friends went there while she was working. And you know, we go there, we give her like massive tips and all that shit. She comped our entire meal. That's like, that's one of the best experiences about a Red Lobster.
Between like some of those family restaurants, I was super into both. Growing up, I went to a lot of Applebee's, Olive Garden, and Red Robin.
Yeah.
Those were my go-tos, especially Olive Garden, because fun fact about me, I was born in Italy, well, despite being American.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I have very little connection to that side of me, so seeing Olive Garden as a quote-unquote Italian restaurant when it's not really, we just pretend it is, it felt like a connection.
I will say though, as good as Red Robin is, why does it have to be so goddamn expensive? I'm not paying $18 for a burger, for a California burger.
Yeah, no, Red Robin's super expensive.
It is, but like their quality of the food is great.
Especially for like.
It is good, but I'm not paying $18 for a burger.
$18 for a bowl of ramen.
Ramen?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Did it have like anything else in it, or was it just ramen?
It has other shit in it, obviously.
Obviously, it's gotta have toppings in it, dude.
Noodles.
No, what are you doing? You're not out here eating Maruchan.
Oh no, I go to a place that serves ramen.
Yes, I have that too. I would very much like to pay money for that.
I live in a suburban area. I have nothing near me.
Who left? Was that Marnie? We had to head
I'm
out.
blessed to live on the West Coast.
No, Marnie is like East Coast. It is kind of late, I just realized. I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours.
What's it called?
Time flies when you're arguing about Pokemon and...
We're kind of just ranting about Pokemon while I'm going through Heavensward and kind of paying attention. I mean, I did get to see Iceheart again.
I'm doing my best to follow you.
I do appreciate that I saw so. I do like the fact that, you know, we're seeing old friends go, hey, there's the Aether Compass.
Hey. I told you, you gotta do MSQ.
I'm like trying to pay attention to this as well. And it's just like, oh shit, Iceheart's back. Well, like, obviously she's back, but like... I like how she was turned down a peg.
The hero returns.
Yeah, she used a lot of her
cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye,
That's
he's
true.
told me everything.
So she's kind of out of resources.
I've also received letters from both House Samael and Durandale praising your conduct. And that of
She also
House
saw
Fortobel.
Midgar Somner, and
Your
it's
one
just
is
like,
much stronger,
no,
my friend.
you exist.
My lord.
Stop cosplaying.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Midgard Sommer showed up and just said, "My culture is
Master
not your
Alphino
costume."
and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of
One of
forbidden
I
heresy.
actually really did.
Dude, I was like thinking, I was like looking at that in the back of my mind. I'm just like, damn, bro, you're so
They were observed
brutal.
entering a tavern.
I
in
didn't
the
want to
lower
interrupt the
levels on
conversation,
some
but that's what
half-dozen
happened in the
occasions.
back of my
There,
head.
It is claimed they made a number of inquiries.
I actually kind of liked it too because it kind of
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain
battle theme in the
elements.
Shiva trial. Just
'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be
Oh
questioned.
yeah.
Sir Grido, my lord.
Yeah, because it goes from footsteps in the snow.
Sir Grido is
so
a brute.
regal and ethereal,
Exceedingly
like
accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless.
Because Shiva
As in,
is a
when you're-
woman.
Alas, he is also a son
when
of
you
House
survive the
Samael.
ultimate and the facade cracks and you're actually just fighting Iceheart who thinks she's Shiva, it turns into
How
some
quickly we
rebellious
forget the
J-rock.
petty nature of
It is
men.
fucking good.
I'd wager your friends are no
peak
more
fucking
than
background
pawns in
story, like,
another of
convinced.
my countrymen's
Okay, I don't know the
games.
full
Yeah,
story on
Soken's
her.
awesome.
Such is the way of
I won't-
things between the high
I don't know the full
houses.
story on her, but I'm so convinced that Iceheart gaslit herself into being Shiva.
It's so fucking funny. She's the world's greatest gaslighting campaign. Yourself up.
Soken's the lead composer for like a lot of FF14.
Yep.
He
Did
wrote
16
the
will do well.
He wrote most of the Shadowbringers OST while fighting cancer.
Based?
Specifically, well, one of the trial themes, and it's really fucking good.
I think it's either
It's To the Edge.
To the Edge.
You
Yeah.
went through the, which, boy howdy, that song takes on a new meaning when you think about it.
When you think about it, given like any sort of context, given
Also
it-
went out of business, at least the city I'm from. Oh yeah, all of that Blockbuster, Redbox, all of that renting stuff is out of business, probably. Or at least very minimal.
I have an image in my head now of a fucking Iceheart running into the bathroom to like cry into the mirror like, I'm still Shiva!
Is that your fucking primal Sona?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck, why is that so funny?
Somebody's probably made that into a meme.
Probably. I've seen quite a few of the. I've seen quite a few variations of that meme for various fortunes.
She's like, I'm not owned! I'm not owned! She says, and she slowly turns into a Moogle. And she slowly starts contorting.
The kings of not being owned, actually. She would turn into a Spriggan.
Oh my god.
Moogles are so Spriggans are so owned.
Oh, fucking fuck.
Oh, my chest
Moogles
hurts.
Okay, so 2 fun facts about Moogles. They repeatedly tell people that they are the ones who taught bards how to do bard magic.
That's bullshit.
Yep.
And they are the holders of all bard job stones.
That's also bullshit.
secondly, what's it called? The guy who gives you the Pictomancer Dropstone is also a Moogle. Who is, and the plot hook for becoming a Pictomancer is this Moogle's been fucking annoying everyone.
Yeah.
Please get him to stop.
One of my favorite is the post-Moogle quest line, because you meet a Moogle who just... He's a post-Moogle. He's really fucking bad at it, so you have to go around delivering the letters because you can't figure out who they go to.
That's how I got my hat!
They all have names on them.
Dude, that's how I got my hat.
Hey, yeah. I actually really like that quest line. I think it's one of, like, just the nicest little gems hidden
I thought it was a good break, to be honest with you. And I got the hat.
It reintroduces a lot of NPCs that, like, you don't really see anymore.
I assume, like Kabashan, like that.
Yeah, like...
Wait, Tataru? Oh, right, Tataru came with us. Into Ishgard.
Yeah, Tataru did come with you.
She's just looking for employment.
Yeah, I mean, like, her main employer just kind of got arrested and killed.
Right, so this is what's going on. I was just like...
Is a Scion.
Yeah, Tataru has her...
Yeah, Tataru is technically a Scion.
Yeah, so she would be implicated in all the crimes.
Yeah, because the charges were towards the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, which included every single member.
Right, the people who came with us were Harchafan, Tataru, and Alphanad.
Harshafon's not a Scion.
Well, he's not a Scion, but he did come with us to Ishgard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's our in to Ishgard.
Basically.
Yeah.
Like, he picked us up in his car after we got rejected on our date.
And he's just like, hey, come with me. I'll take you to a place where you can, where you'll be fine and not dealing with the law because this place has a different law.
Yeah.
Fucking Harshavan rolls up.
It's basically called. That's true. It's technically called moving to a different state to avoid getting into legal trouble. Well, I guess country.
All the city-states are their own sovereign entities.
I know, but it's like some sort of U.S. law bullshit where it's like, you know, going to a different state to avoid the law.
Yeah, state laws.
Interestingly,
yeah, state laws.
You can actually like head back and find like Crystal Braves that comment on you, and basically most of them go, I don't actually think you did it, but like, I have a job, so I'm just gonna pretend I don't see you, yeah?
There's also
Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. If they did allow that, if they did allow for the Crystal Braves to fight you during Heavensward, they would have done it. They would have had the balls to do it. Clearly they wouldn't.
More funnily,
clearly they didn't.
It's also like, I've killed at least like 4 or 5 gods at this point. I am not afraid of one dude with a sword.
Oh yeah, also probably the Crystal Braves would look at you and then just cower in fear, like, please don't kill me, I won't attack you!
It's that old animated Batman bit of Batman absolutely being caught out by a random goon checking a door. He stares at him really hard and the goon pretends he doesn't see anything. Because he does not want the smoke.
Love that bit.
Listen, all I'm saying is, the Crystal Guards, if they could attack me, they would, and that would actually be gameplay. But I'm also inclined to believe that that's not true.
We should bring back the 1.0 mechanic where a bunch of warballs just stormed Ul'dah.
You mean the mechanic?
The like
the end of days kind of mechanic they had?
Yeah, when GMs would just spawn waves of enemies to attack major city-states. And like we're just flooding into the safe zone streets, it would be pure chaos.
Yeah, that was an interesting time because they were leading up to the end of 1.0, so they could shut it down for
it was.
Alright, here we go. I gotta go into an arena.
1.0
You can do it.
2.0 is probably like one of my favorite examples of meta-narrative besides Undertale.
It's so cool how like over the course
We are gathered here today under the watchful
this
gaze of
prick.
the Fury
Every
to
act
ascertain the guilt
quietly
of two
making
souls in a
Dalamud
trial by
little bit
combat.
bigger,
Petitioners,
a little bit
step
redder, and
forward.
people eventually were like, hey, the moon's getting really fucking big. Anyone else notice that? Should we be concerned?
They'd start making cultists who said Dalamud.
Sir Grinner, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
Yeah, all this stuff happened.
I,
it
Sir
was like
Grinner de Zemile, brother of the
like,
Heavensward, did bear witness to these
They said
two
it! They said the
foreigners
Heavensward!
consorting with heretics.
I'm not even... God. I'm not even sure, actually, if they announced 2.0 before or after releasing the final trial.
Let the accused step
Because
forward.
the idea was, you go into the final trial to fight Neil von Darnis to stop the moon from falling. And if you win, the moon absorbs Nail,
Alfino Levi,
and that's it. You don't stop the moon at all.
Tataru Taru.
I was like, oh, well,
You have
fuck,
heard
we
the
literally
charges leveled
cannot
against you.
save the world.
Well, shit,
Will
you
take up
know,
arms to
maybe I
refute
shouldn't be
Sir
doing my
Grinner's
job.
claim,
Why did I
and
even
thereby
bother?
prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men.
One of the binding foil of the fights?
I, Alfino
Yes,
Levier,
Nail
am
returns
innocent of
in
this charge
the
and
binding
claim
foil
my
of the
right
fight.
to trial
Several
by combat.
mechanics in that fight are references to the 1.0 trial.
I,
Yeah,
Tataru
Binding
Taru,
Foil kind of
am
exists
innocent of this
as,
charge.
A recap for those who
But
missed it.
I am no
It's a
warrior
recap
and
and
cannot
kind of
fight.
loose end.
It's the first time I've ever heard
I claim
Tataru
the right
voiced.
to name a champion.
Possibly? Oh no, Alfino got a new voice actor in this expansion.
No, I knew that.
To the old and the infirm,
He's
the
been
young
voiced
and the
before,
weak,
but
this
his-
right
Yeah, no,
will
I know
allow.
about the fact that he got a new
Very well.
voice actor. I'm just like,
Who will
but what I'm
stand for this
saying
woman?
is this the first time I've heard Tataru?
Oh, Tataru voice. I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think she was voiced in AOR at all.
Nope, she wasn't.
We love Tataru.
Tataru is so pure and innocent.
Just as I was
It's
beginning to doubt the
controversial.
efficacy of
Look
the
at her,
Asgardian
look at her,
justice
look at her
system.
little jumpy Jew.
Come, my friend.
She's so
Let us
excited
put
that
an
I'm
end to
gonna
this
be her
harmless farce.
champion.
Also,
Listen, she tried to become a fighter. It just didn't work.
yeah, that's because she tried to be an Arcanist instead of a machinist and have a gun.
My problem with Tataru
Give her a gun.
is,
Give her a gun.
I'm not sure what there's a optional quest later on where Tataru tries to like pull out her Arcanist book and help you, despite having failed in AOR.
Mm-hmm.
Unsurprisingly, she immediately fails and spends the rest of the fight being a mechanist that you have to avoid.
Oh, Halone, render unto
That
us
is
your
unfortunate.
judgment. Raise
It's
up
very
the righteous
unfortunate, but
and cast down the
I
wicked.
despised Tataru for a very long time because of that incident. It's really annoying.
So me.
She just chose the wrong route.
Yes.
Well, she chose to be an Arcanist. She doesn't have the blood.
Ironically enough, according to Endwalker, Tataru is actually a prodigy of fucking Arcanima, and just never actually studied or realized it.
Yeah, well, she kind of is the clerk.
So Buffalo was supposed to you can find Pokemon's callback for this. They have maintained its force.
Huh.
Wait, if that is the case, Pokemon's Arcanist should have been. It's obviously just the death, making a joke, but it's really terrifying in the implications.
I've got you now. Down with you!
Probably
Can I please target the chain? Please?
Would call it the air.
Oh, interesting. I never knew about that, if I'm being honest.
Also, I'm gonna be. I see pro players. I'm like, how do you have enough fun? Like, I'm good with. Hell, take you.
because I don't have the PC capable of playing Final Fantasy 14 on it.
I mean, okay, you get the 16 buttons to have it. That's 40 bucks. That's more than enough for
Anyways, I went down like a couple of bitches, I'm not gonna lie.
The only thing you really would lose out on is if you're trying to play like Scholar or Astro, because you would lose on macros, but because you actually have soft targeting on controller, it kind of balances out.
Got it.
So, the other thing is, the picture I sent in the...
Hooray, we acquitted them of charges. All we had to do was beat up the accusers.
Oh, yeah.
24, not 24. Is it 24? No, it's 32.
Yeah, you could get 2 separate tabs for 8, and then the like W cross hotball, whatever it's called, is 2 extra sets of 4 on double tap left and right triggers.
Yeah.
I have mine set up to be double sets of 8.
I don't know. We'll one day we'll figure out macros and all that shit like on controller, but I don't think it's like.
You don't really need macros on controller. Is the nice thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll figure out like all the hotbars and shit eventually when it like actually matters. Because right now I'm just using the same 2 kind of combinations, which is melee and magic.
Yep.
I'm just only learning about. I'm only just learning about a couple of extra little tricks and trades here and there. Like, you know, throwing knives. Which is something that I should... Which is something that Admira is, in fact, proficient at.
Always be casting.
I try, as long as I can keep my target. My target up.
What, you don't want to immediately stab Alpha now?
What?
You don't want to stab Alphino while he's bound in chains?
Okay, to be fair. Whoopsie daisies.
Your Honor, I plead whoopsie daisies.
Your Honor, I could not be committed of murder. I wasn't trying to.
So...
You have to convict me of manslaughter. Why are appliance range 25 minutes? Because this place sucks.
Aether currents now accessible. Okay, cool. Select expansion Aether Compass acquired. When riding the spell, you will be able to fly provided certain conditions have been met. To fly to given regions, you must first Aether currents. Oh, okay.
Go to waypoint, select objects, then fly.
Yeah, there will be
Oh, I mean, I already know that macro.
There will be a few locked behind exploration and a few locked behind quests. The quest will always be blue.
To have Aether currents. Okay.
In non-current expansion, there are 5 of each. In current expansion, there are 10 exploration and 5 quests. Yep.
Alright, that's not like the worst thing in the world.
A lot of them will be inaccessible, specifically in the Sea of Clouds, for you. But it'll be fine.
You can get all of them Sea of Clouds, you can get once you hit 57.
Yeah. In general, it's worth noting, there will always be an Aether current locked behind the final story quest in a zone. So you will not be able to fly until you are done in that zone.
Okay.
So, do it as you're moving around, but don't make it a high priority. You will eventually get rolled by plots. Like everything else in this fucking game.
Also, just a general tip, if you're playing with other people, and those people have multi-seated mounts, they can fly, even if as we saw before, they can fly even if you don't have the...
I mean, that's how I got through all of A Realm Reborn base, just by having a friend fly me everywhere. Until I got my chocobo. Yeah, until I got my chocobo that I can fly. Mount unavailable. Oh, right, because I'm in a city state.
Yeah, you're in a town.
I keep forgetting that you cannot fly or you cannot mount in city-states, which is a little stupid, but I get it.
Some class, Oro.
What?
Only if they're their own unique living. That's the only restriction.
Yeah.
So
Until
Ishtar,
then...
the 3 main city-states, specifically Welger's Reach. We go...
Well, you know, I know about
You can actually
Ul'dah,
mount,
Ul'dah, New
You
Gardinia,
can't fly.
New Gardinia, and Limsa.
Wait, it's not a Virginia?
Yeah, it's Gardinia, right? Or Gridania.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Gridania. However, I think about it, Gridania is so fucking irrelevant in the plot of this game that I actually can't remember the last time I heard somebody say it in character, like, in a voice cutscene.
Well, sometimes we have to go see the Fae woman. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the only times I've ever been in Gridania, to be honest with you.
That's because in War, Gridania is super isolationist, therefore it's not going to do anything to do with the new nation they introduced in any expansions. Limsa has a bustling trade port, and Ul'dah has Ruban, who is Alamegan. So both of them get a lot of screen time. Well, Gridania has its own issues and nothing else.
They're handling it themselves. They don't need me.
The elements on them, like Gridania, I brushed up on Gridania because I'm gonna run a FF14 D&D campaign. But Gridania, the elements, like the forest itself, is alive and has opinions. It is very opinionated. That's Gridania's issue.
If you piss off the voice, it will just
your time with the game is over.
Yeah.
Thank you, Toasted Melon. Yeah.
Before the founding of Gridania,
I'm enjoying Heavensward so far.
a bunch of elves and heroes had to live underground, which caused and once they could, some elves moved up, becoming the wildwoods, while others stayed underground for as long as they could manage to keep the city alive, which wasn't that long, becoming Duskwrights. That's the split between Duskwrights and wildwood elves.
Right.
Yeah, I'm a little to the point. I feel like if we ever got a Gelmor expansion, there'd be some really good Gridania lore we could get, but I don't think we ever will. So I think the implication is that Gelmor collapsed into Calamity.
It most definitely did. Secondly, it was an empty state. Anyone who stayed behind would slowly die out.
See, it reminds me of the 75 area, 75, 76.
That's
Third dungeon.
I'm checking that. I don't remember exactly what that is.
Wait, where's my hat? They took my hat off.
Please have some class. Take your hat off.
Yeah.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the warrior of light.
Like, come on.
Shit, you know, when I'm actually meeting the Pope, fuck.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors.
That's not the Pope, that's the Archbishop.
Lord has also been
You're gaslighting me.
He's basically the Pope.
I am Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox.
I'm just gonna call him the Archbishop then. I'm not calling him the Pope.
I might offer my
You can call him. I mean, by all means, his name is Archbishop.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But
I'll give him the respect he deserves.
more sprightly days are long behind me.
Fuck him.
Damn.
But I digress.
Fuck the church. They won't let me fuck dragons.
Your companions were wrongly accused of
Also,
heresy
I do think
and subjected
dragons in
to
FF14
gross
might
indignities.
reproduce asexual.
This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's
Listen, I don't know about the implications of Midgar Somar being able to fuck, but
is that not so, Sir Zephyr?
no, I know he has children.
Yes, Your Eminence.
An example of like Nidhogg.
It would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I must sincerely apologize.
Midgard Summer brought 7 eggs from Dragonstar.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
The first brood.
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the horde from the steppes?
See, that makes sense. That just makes sense.
That much is certain.
I drew the like out there conclusion of they reproduce asexually.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would
to
speak with our guest in private.
Raising, but not birth.
No, it not only makes sense because dragons do come from eggs. Dragons are technically aren't dragons technically mammals at that point? No, they're reptiles.
Yeah,
reptiles. That will be all for today.
They would produce by egg.
Yeah.
Dragon eggs are a common occurrence in.
I don't know. Think about mammals for a second there. Am I stupid?
I do not want to imagine a dragon with tits. Thank you.
Am I stupid?
I think a lot of people would actually.
I say that as a role player on this game, I've met a few dragons.
You motherfucker! I am right here.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
I am literally a reptile with tits.
Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
Okay, I don't actually know how much lizard the Aura
Much
actually
and
are.
more, I shouldn't wonder.
Like they have these hollow horns and they have tails at the front.
Yeah, clearly I have lizard genes.
You should know that I myself have met with them.
I mean, normally this is the point where I would say
entertained
that
them as
Makote are
guests,
cats, but there was a single instance of a cat saying meow instead of now.
Meow?
Those harbingers
So,
of chaos and
unfortunately,
strife
Nyasmi is
offered
banned.
us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
No, she was in a. She was literally. She did it while she was in a panic over her sister potentially being married to an abusive sex pest.
Is there something I'm missing? We're talking about the reproduction system of dragons.
I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
I just arrived.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service.
Oh, hey, it's
biding my time and preparing for the inevitable.
Discuss this fervently in
I come
chat.
back because she was afraid of her.
You better describe this to me in a 5-paragraph essay.
Because
MLA.
there is naught in this world they fear more
Let me grab my
than
tea.
the power of the warrior.
We're trying to figure out how dragons reproduce in this game.
Alright, so when a mommy dragon and a father dragon love each other very much.
We must need to work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp.
Yes,
and
he's the Kronos.
for a lasting peace.
He's the Kronos of dragons.
Think on it.
If you want to know how dragons reproduce, play and walk.
I think so. Yeah, that was established. I think that's what Scarlet tried to. I think that's what Scarlet tried to establish.
Yeah.
So, Virgo, go and lock the name of you for you too.
I would need to look that up.
From now on, any information that we give about dragons' reproduction can be a potential spoiler. Go play Endwalker. Have fun.
I'm not a sprout anymore. I beat Dawntrap.
Alright, so
the optional dungeon.
That's true, Wisdom. That could be.
Midgardsober's 9-foot cock.
That. Actually, Wisdom. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know if you guys can see my YouTube chat,
you
but
know all about it already. You've been getting rammed by that for hours.
I don't know if you guys can see my YouTube chat, but there's a pretty good theory.
Dragons just touch tails and then baby dragons everywhere.
I want to believe that just for the funny.
Lettuce. They are born from dragon lettuce.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had
Yummy.
been summoned to the vault.
Just
What
like
did they
the
want with you?
Balalafells are from underground because they're potatoes.
That's true.
Well, a formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Lalafells will throw their comrades at the tree.
By the gods!
That's fucked.
The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Key item descriptions. Usually it's nothing, sometimes it's amazing.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
The communal salt rock.
In the midst of all the excitement,
yummy. I love licking up somebody else's saliva.
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Give me the salt.
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
That's the same. I don't know why that just gave me the same energy as, honey, can you give me my keys?
And the one
just
man
throws a fucking printer.
Assassins to account.
It's also mentioned his guardians do
Lord
not use
Orchifon was
soap
wise
bathing
to
because
counsel
the spell is
restraint,
covered by all the
but this
clothing.
business will brook no delay.
Ew.
Do you lick your wife when she passes you the salt?
We cannot permit this execution to take place.
Right.
We must save Rauburn.
Explode the guard.
Gross.
This place was a mistake.
Like, if you have nothing better to do, please sit down.
I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be so honest. I tried to pay attention what was going on there, and then I just got lost in this conversation, and then I come back and then they say, we must save Raban. I'm like, oh, we're going back to Ul'dah, aren't we?
He lost a Nar.
Yeah, you still want the criminal, so you gotta take a
No,
moment
I
to
get
go.
that. I get the fact that we need to save Raban because he is a homie. But I'm just like, oh, wait. At what point did we establish this?
I just like to imagine or be like, I'm sorry, Alphanaut, I was thinking about communal salt rocks.
That would just establish I have lizard brain.
It's canon.
I was forgetting what I was thinking of.
All I'm thinking about is lizard.
I love the time scale of FF14 because on one hand, Garlemald has fully functioning electric trains.
Yes.
On the other hand, Salty is referred to as white gold and a precious resource. Salt.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, you know, it makes food better, so.
It's also referred to as a transformative ingredient.
Yes.
Dude.
Well, it is.
Talking about Europe?
People killed each other for salt back in the day. You realize that?
Listen.
Also electric trains.
Listen, I know this. I understand the stereotype. I understand the stereotype.
I need
What?
I need to get some stuff done.
But the timescale of FF14 is weird because Garlemald exists.
Yes.
Because if magic didn't exist, the entire world would be so much more advanced. Except it does, and it just solves a lot of problems.
Yes.
It does, honestly.
Why invent the lighter when fire spell exists?
You have to remember that Garlemald people are the minority, right? They are the only people that can't channel meter. So, like, they have to make it do. In a very cold place, colder than Coerthas. Colder than Coerthas.
Jesus, 500 gil?
Coerthas is lost in eternal winter frostpunk. Garlemald is worse.
Garlemald is literally Antarctica. It's the north of Russia. There is big ice piles, literally avoiding people from entering there.
Coerthas is Minnesota in winter 24/7.
God.
Garlemald is Siberia.
You guys are giving me some references that I'll never understand because I'm not American.
Minnesota is the North Star state and is the most
Friends, tis good to see you safe and well.
I keep forgetting that Anna, I think, is Asian.
I counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See.
What continent
but
were you?
Glad was I to learn that you had.
Brazilian.
Oh, Brazil.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing, and theirs was not the only aid we received.
Kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
When we fled Ul'dah, we fully expected to become wanted men.
Not the first time I've heard of that.
Hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, it seemed the charges against us have not been made public.
I'm sorry, I just looked at Discord right now. I just looked at the general chat.
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino.
Look at the stairs to the
the elder
chat.
Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
I just saw that
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom...
For those who don't have context, I was in VC, I think, 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. Everyone was playing League of Legends. It was like Ressa, Serio, Malthus was there, and Zach was there. You know, they were playing... You know, they were playing League of Legends, and I jump in the VC just to come chill and shit like that. And they're just like, Oro, can we please get a coach role on Zach? And I'm just like, why?
Plunged the entire nation into chaos.
And Ressa made a very convincing argument in my books for it, and I'm just like, sure, fuck it, dude.
Summoned us. Her Grace wanted the elder Seedseer
and so I gave him a coach role, and then they just like actually went on with the bit even further.
Peace during the transition.
Anyways, the general chat status is just the fucking despair face. Says we need you.
In the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Telegia alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly...
And they said, why don't you play? I don't play this game anymore. This game, I don't want to
could it be?
So I
dare not hope.
They looked at his ranks and they start shaking. Like, oh my god, the guy is like 2,000.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
Listen, I'm never...
To allay any suspicion that may arise from her Grace's absence.
Listen, I don't play League of Legends. I'm never going to touch that game with a pole that expands out the fucking distance of the Atlantic Ocean. But I'm all for a bit. I'm all for a bit if it helps out with the collab server.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wish to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Just having someone who absolutely knows what they're doing.
You've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino.
Case in point, anyone who does a raid in this game.
Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Clearly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Oh yeah, it's scary.
The Crystal Braves.
Especially when they play artifacts or they play blue cards. I hate it.
If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
I've counterspelled your opinion, it's not valid.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban,
Your
we
Honor,
find him
League of
first.
Legends.
And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done.
I really hate
our friends of Dome.
No, all of the friends I know who play Magic, my personal closest of them, he's like the nicest guy I know in every facet except Magic, where he plays Blue Mill.
Guys, one moment. My wife is in Aura's stream.
Worm?
The Admiral.
Oh yeah, Meryl.
See, that's kind of funny because I'm half debating to throw the Mind Skinner into my Esper and Bot decks that I have.
My current favorite commander happens to in fact be a blue-green. It's Omega.
Omega's a blue-green?
Yeah, Omega's blue-green. And it's a blink deck.
Wait, we're going back to Revenant's Toll? I thought it wasn't safe there.
Omega's effect is that when he enters, you gain, for one, you can select any target permanent, so any target permanent you control, non-land, Tap it, and put a number of stun counters on it equal to the number of non-basic lands you control.
Mm-hmm.
It's in green. And Omega's Omega costs 7 mana.
Damn.
So my entire gimmick is, and I tried to play him like super aggressive, always using that stuff.
Oh, upstairs.
Obviously, that painted a giant fucking target on my back.
I am crying.
So
I don't want to play Magic with you guys.
I always feel bad because I just played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, time to make a thread about Magic.
We have a card game.
Is there a thread about just card games in general?
There is. I think Virgo made it. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, if someone, let me know, or if someone, what's the payment methods on like YouTube?
I don't think Gora's monetized yet.
No, yeah, I'm not monetized yet. I need to get to 500 subscribers.
Subscribe to Zoro on YouTube.com.
Listen, if you want, if you're on Twitch and you want to use my emotes, you can subscribe to there. But I ain't streaming on there until Dan Clancy gets evicted. That's.
No, I was just saying that if someone monetized you, I have about 35 boosters of Magic the Gathering.
Nice.
So let her get that 500 subs.
I will say.
Super defensively and never not using that engine effect as often as possible, and just gaining life, eventually evolving into card draw effects to try to get Laboratory Maniac out. Or you can go.
I was gonna say, technically, if you wanted to give me money, just donate it. Honestly, the link to my donation page is in the video description for the stream. Shit. Otherwise, just send it to my throne. I can buy things on my throne.
Also, I put Labyrinth in.
Oh, you're just the worst kind of person.
Ah, I actually do understand that, and I will say, you that is rage bait.
I mean, okay, admittedly, Labyrinth is kind of cool because it's a deck that like just goes up and down in the meta and never gets support. It just goes up and down in the meta based on how well it just fucks with the current meta. I kind of love it for that.
I love Labyrinth because it has I can play it as a box of tricks.
Yeah, see,
which is my favorite kind of Yu-Gi-Oh.
It means anytime a new trap card comes out that is not hard archetype lock, you can fiddle with it in Labyrinth. It's a deck that kind of keeps getting support by nature of how it plays, which is pretty cool.
I kind of get sick of it a lot of time. Like one time I made a Labyrinth deck that was what's it called?
High-breached.
Every single Mirror Force that I could run.
They show me you at least running like Mirror Force Dragon as like a funny fusion.
No.
Damn.
See, I can understand why players would get mad at that one.
In my main Labyrinth deck, it's thicker than normal. It's like
okay.
And I run stuff like Magic Cylinder. I get silly with it.
I play Dragon Maids, which, to be fair, is kind of like Labyrinth with Dragons.
Oh, I also play Dragon Maids.
Dragon Maids are fun. I really started loving it because
There are a lot of good things about Dragon Maids.
Bounce chamber over the board as much as possible, and I just like watching the card ping pong around the table. And then they made Lady, and the deck became actually good, and I'm like, I'm never putting this deck down.
Some other, so my friend that taught me Yu-Gi-Oh! It was like, gave me a bunch of normal traps. And then I watched one YouTuber with their Labyrinth deck and immediately put, I think it was, I forget which virus card it was, but it was one of the virus cards. And the D barrier.
I swear to God, if it was Crush Club virus. It was probably Deck Destruction virus.
Wait, is that why they call them VTuber virus accounts?
It was Nova account. I don't know.
Now I have to know. Is that why they call them the virus accounts? I love the virus accounts, by the way.
No, I don't think so. It just, they play Labyrinth.
Oh.
And they include a D barrier and I think it was the Black Hunt. So it was the one that can cause spells and traps.
I want to say that's Deck Destruction. No, it isn't. I'm not gonna look this up.
It's been a hot minute, but I think I have the card you're talking about.
I think it was the B one.
Oh, okay. I think it's. Is this duty time? No, it's just. Oh, it's just regular duty.
Devastation, Eradicator, Epidemic.
Eradicator. I eventually started putting the other viruses because I love them. Obviously, like the menace of Crush Guard has not.
My
been
wife.
As devastating, considering how
Pray,
many different
forgive me my
methods
lateness.
there are.
Lady Ugiri!
Because the entire point.
Sorry, guys. My wife is on screen. My wife is on screen.
I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
The fellow wizard.
The fellow ninja.
How pathetic
The
I must have
fellow
seemed to you
aura
when we last
ninja.
met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
I did, yes. That was the big thing.
And
since your
now
escape
that
from
special
Ulda,
summoning, like, some
my
people
fellow
go to
shinobi and I have
Tiger's
shadowed
Burn
the
without
Crystal
normal summoning
Braves
once.
every step,
It's
in
become a
hopes
lot
of
less
learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
I like how Master Duel automates a lot of it.
Hozan,
yes.
the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
It connects.
I like her accent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've heard.
With me!
Stormblood has, like, a good chunk of it, like, I'd say at least a quarter, is entirely focused on Aura Society.
My people.
And because you have black scales, I think you're gonna find the Zayla very fun.
Take a look. I do like these new portraits. Now that I'm in a new expansion. I do like the portraits of them talking.
Yeah,
that's a nice touch up.
I made this
I assume this is like a rename of a different card.
I forgot that my Twitter chat is dead. Oh! Oh my god, if I just noticed Twitter chat. If I missed your message, I'm so sorry.
I think that's 12, level 12.
I totally forgot to have that up on screen on my yes, this is my first time going through Heaven 14, by the way.
Also, I got really confused for a second. It's level 12. It's not the normal fucking class yet. Like, yeah. It's level 12.
Leave this to me.
don't know how long that message was up there for, but I'm so sorry.
But you have to sack everything from your hand, field, or graveyard with like 400 damage per color. Or
600. Damage treated battle damage, not effect damage.
Wait.
That last part's a unique thing that I decided just
Got it.
Okay, I'm going the right way.
Because, like, I thought I wanted something unique for its secondary effect, card effect.
There he is!
Well, it definitely fits as a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That text box is big.
Yeah. Well, how my deck, how that deck looks, my entire deck was ground up. It banishes itself to banish the opponent's cards.
What is this, DP?
Huh?
Which card is this?
Custom thing that I made.
Oh.
That's the bird. You know the bird. And if you don't think you know the bird, you know the bird. Or doesn't know the bird.
Oh my god, you're still here!
Fucking Dark Phoenix Enforcer.
No. Nicholas, have you heard of the website Dueling Book?
Dueling Book, yes, I have.
I sent Virgo one.
Where's the wallet, though?
Yeah, I got that. Its effect is try to consume it.
Dude, I'm gonna be so dead ass.
What's up?
I'm gonna be so dead ass. The Lalafels are just not proving themselves to be great.
The Lalafels are just evil. Like, just consistent, they are evil. Alright, take a look at this card.
Alright, time to go.
You guys hear what they did with Lala? Some like, I think they fixed it. Shadowbringers and Endwalker, where the Lala found and now they have like actual upper jaw instead of the
Finally, dude, finally.
tooth line, and it just looks so much creepier.
Nothing short like battle. Nothing short like hard. Okay, it's decent. I didn't need hard actually. I kind of like the idea that it turns you into a high deck like third game.
Spell card is linked to. For every card banished, that card gets a strong counter.
Ah, so banish just a bunch of cards, you get a bunch of counters, you get rid of all the counters, more damage.
Yeah. So start using that card on the field. You banish your cards already set up. And it banishes the opponent's cards.
If I want to look at that again, I don't think it actually counts for that text. It's the phrasing thing.
Okay, it's not this way.
It does.
Oh, there it is.
No, it says...
There it is.
Angel of Death, and then this is Destiny, which are different. So it does not target itself.
Not target itself, this does not happen in. Because these have text things, but those treat as equal to that one.
Full price is like back to
Abu!
And then the actual Exodia, the one that this decide to come, I'll turn one because I'm gonna be
I mean, if you're already building the entire Exodia, then you might as well just grab a bunch of draw cards and make an Exodia deck too.
Oh no, I have one that plays like at least 60% of the time. Or even one. It will get off
the problem there is, I find it easy if the case for what it can use.
Yeah, no, that's also like a good chunk of time. I am.
Roll destroys any of this stuff.
It had a bunch of stuff. It had.
Giant fucking fish that I hate.
So, I think, like, the actual parts that I played, one of the big ones that I enjoy playing through the decks is Lunalights. And they just got more
Lunalights are fun.
Oh!
They just got more support.
Yeah. I think Lego Days just came out in Master Duel.
Yoink. How have you been, Boo, by the way? I haven't seen you in a hot sec.
Also, bro, I don't think your chat box is broken. Is that just something you're aware of that needs to be fixed eventually?
Yeah, the transition over to YouTube basically means that I need to fix a lot of things.
Got it.
The chat box, definitely one of them.
And because I mentioned it a while ago, but I just forgot to ask. How do you, for anyone here that has, how do y'all stream DS?
Oh god, don't even get me started.
No, like, in terms of laying out the stream.
Oh god, don't even get me started. It's just a layout nightmare.
You would either watch
them up and down because like people will understand, right?
I'm gonna be so dead ass. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. Back before I became a VTuber, like, that's when I really started doing DS stuff. And like, that was way easier to make a layout for. Now that I'm a VTuber, it's like infinitely harder to do DS layouts.
The space where the VTuber would be is where the bottom screen goes.
It's so much easier when you don't have a webcam. That's
one thing that I see a lot of people do is they'll take whichever screen is generally the more important one and have that be like take up a decent chunk of the screen, and then they'll have the other screen that's smaller and tucked away in the corner so you can still see everything for like less important information. And then like, they'll have
whenever I can.
to, like,
That's good.
between the two if the game revolves switching between the two screens a lot.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
It does kind of end up being a case-by-case basis because the DS had a very unique way of delivering information to players.
It was cool though. I love the DS.
No.
I will say, if you take that strategy, any situation where it assumes you are going to like, because there's quite a few shots where like the screens are intended to be stacked on top of each other. Having the screens in different positions.
Do I finally get to kill Ilbird?
Get them. Time for your revenge.
Finally, revenge for what is right in this world. You blind fuck. I'll be floating around more because I need to do on homework. I wanted to come give you headbats. Yeah, it's good to see you at least. Just run the transition from Twitch to YouTube. Yeah, I will say that fight was the cutscene for that fight was pretty damn good. take care, Blue. Thanks for at least being here. Thanks for at least acknowledging that you're still here. Listen, I knew that transitioning over to YouTube meant that I'm gonna lose a lot of my regular audience.
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
Because, but like, it's good to at least know that some people are still here. Amidst all of that. Because it's rough. It's rough not seeing some of my regular chatters be on YouTube because they're so Twitch-headed. I can think of a few.
One of the things that I like about Hopkins is that
right.
I'm a big and especially when I'm like I'm at a job where I just do the thing over and over again. I'm a welder.
Right.
So I gotta to not get in my own head. I watch sometimes YouTube, sometimes Twitch.
Nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Ups and downs, absolutely. For one,
Justice.
Twitch,
Justice for what exactly?
My phone screen off.
'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
900 degrees.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination,
yeah, no, that's literally just one of the big things. Like, I will say though, I do.
Clever little shite.
Oh, he just said clever little shite.
If you think you fight for
but I will say, I really fucking enjoy the fact that VODs last forever.
You fight for
on here.
Bloody well tells you to.
I forgot.
Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? None of them care a whit what you want.
That's kind of what my mindset went to. I'm just like, you know what? I'm so tired of trying to preserve these Twitch VODs forever. It's just like, I can't do it anymore. I can't be bothered to just export them over to YouTube. I'll make most of them public, the ones that I did save public eventually, but for right now, it's just like, I can't fucking do this.
But what have I achieved after
and YouTube just makes it infinitely easier because A, I'm already on the platform that has all the VODs stored on them.
Dude, they don't expire.
And B, they don't expire.
We ourselves are not free.
YouTube is
free to think and to act.
Exactly. It's not stream first, but at least I can still, you know, have my content on there.
There is nothing I would not give.
The content's not. It's not going to disappear.
Alamigo.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Which I understand is like.
Yeah. Inquire. Why not?
I tried multi-streaming before. I can only do it with Twitter because multi-streaming on YouTube on Twitch kind of overloads me. It overloads my system. I don't have the specs to do it.
Alphino. Now is not the time.
If you're an affiliate on Twitch, you're not allowed to stream your content anywhere else for 24 hours after it initially airs.
That's not true. They changed that.
Oh, did they change it? Thank God. That was a thing when I became affiliate.
No, you can multi-stream from Twitch now.
But still, you came for me.
I'll have to look into that then. Also, I hope you weren't hoping to kill Ilberd.
We're all of us fools of fate, General.
Well, at least we saved. At least we saved one-armed Ralpha. Or why am I blanking on Raban?
One of the minions that's like a wind-up Raban says detachable arm not included. By the way.
On your feet, Gladiator. This fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass.
It makes me sound like I'm actually like a rank in the military.
I mean, to be fair, you are in a Grand Company.
Yeah, you're
know this.
That's true.
There is nothing I would not give
it's just like they recognize
what you've done.
And just like, yeah,
my
you
wealth,
can just not
my arm,
that's fine with
my life.
You kind of save the world wherever you go. I don't think we can have
General,
doing paperwork.
Are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
Like, we love to have you in our ranks, and we love to tout that everywhere.
No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything
Buddy,
else
I regret to...
myself.
Wait, isn't Lolorito dead?
It is passing strange, though.
Yeah, buddy, I regret to... I regret to inform you, Lolorito is dead.
As did we all.
No,
and it is indeed strange that he did not.
No, I know Telechi is dead. I thought Lolorito was dead too.
Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope.
No, I know that, and I popped off when that happened.
Lolorito is the guy that said you can't draw steel in royal chambers.
But how can that be?
Oh yeah, no, he was just a bastard about it.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation.
Lolorito is just a bastard, but like he knows what's best? Question mark.
He's not evil. He's just a businessman. Which is.
I thought Telechi was more of a businessman. He was more business than anyone else.
Necessary evil.
Yeah.
All of the monetarists are evil in the sense that they will only do things that are positive for them if it means they get more money.
Yeah, but Telechi is like absolutely willing to kill people to get his way.
Well, yeah, because he wants to get the Cardamon, right? Right? What is it
to
called?
Be fair, the only reason Lolorito doesn't kill you is because he recognizes he will fail and you will kill him back.
Probably because he doesn't have the.
Smart enough.
Well, A, he's smart enough. B, he doesn't look like he has the power to.
He weighs like 5 pounds.
Yes. I could literally chuck him to the moon.
It keeps reminding me of a post I saw, like an edited post of, the problem with Alize is that she's Heidel's perfect killing machine, but she weighs like 80 pounds, and you keep picking her up and kissing her like a cat.
Okay, I know my character doesn't know this, but I should not trust this guy because he talked about Urianger. Listen, I'm metaing this. Urianger is no good.
Oh, just wait till you hit Shadow.
I'm going to tighten my fingers and say nothing.
I'm just gonna say, just wait till you hit Shadowbringers.
I saw the ending cutscene to Realm Reborn. I know what shit he's on.
He's gonna keep it false with you, Chief. He's gonna lie to you.
He's gonna gaslight. He's 1000% gonna gaslight me.
Urianger is unironically one of my favorite Scions.
Urianger is a pretty good character, but like, damn do I feel bad when he's fucking... When I saw that he would betray us, probably.
What? Nobody would ever betray you in a Final Fantasy game. Who the fuck is Kain?
Don't you bullshit with me, fella. I played 4. I love 4. It's my favorite Final Fantasy.
And you know exactly the joke.
You can't gaslight me like this. Yes.
You know what? God,
I know. I know about the fact that you go to the moon and the... Literally, I think Endwalker is supposed to be based on 4.
Yes. And Endwalker takes a lot of references from 4. It's very obvious.
It's literally my favorite Final Fantasy, even though I've never beaten it.
Fun fact, if you... Yeah, the patch got all sorts of references from 4, but I don't want to get into it anymore. Fun fact, in Heavensward, if you bought the collector's edition, you got Cecil's Dark Knight helm as an equipable item.
Yes.
Nice.
I have it.
I have it as well. It's quite nice.
Like an actual scale replica?
Yes, an equipable
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12
Oh,
for
in-game.
delivering
Never
you
mind.
from the clutches of treachery.
God, I wish you got an actual real...
Father!
Like, helmet you could wear in real life. That would be so fucking cool.
My son.
They should just make...
And master
Wait a minute.
besides.
This is Rapon's son? Your son is a lullaby?
Forgive me, Father.
Adopted.
I should have been at her gracious side.
Okay, I was about to say.
It operates on the D&D rules
Save your
where
tears.
Is this Haban's son?
The Sultana yet
they can only
lives.
reproduce with each other of the same race. Not different clans. I think they can mix clans.
It was
What?
I
Believe it
who
or not,
arranged
Raubon
this
does not
gathering.
fuck.
Okay.
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
That is dominant is the race of the mother.
What you said about the Sultana,
That's okay.
is it true? Is she alive?
So, like, for example, if you have a Hero father and a Mikote mother, there's chances that you
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed.
Thank God for that. We don't want to have
Would I
any
be
full
correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Yeah, like,
No, I never had time to. I never had time to check.
Why ask when she's playing? You know the answer.
I never had time to actually check her
yourself,
vital
General,
signs.
And let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all
Telechi just
victims
rushed
of a
in at the perfect time.
ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Telechi Adeleji.
Awesome about FF14 lore?
Tis my belief that Telechi plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Okay.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Telechi for him, and you duly obliged.
You effectively are
At
fighting for the
one
right
fell
to be the
swoop,
breeding
he
cell.
removed
I
his
love that we're
two
back on this
foremost
conversation.
rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
I don't know why every time conversations about
God,
Mikote have to
strike me down for a fool.
Like, hey, do you know the men just get to
But the
choose who gets to be the
Sultana?
fuckboy?
How can it be that she
Like,
lives?
yes, we all know that. It's like one of the most basic things about Mikote.
She lives.
Listen, I don't
because
endorse this kind of talk,
Lolorito
but I know my audience is
Her
18
own
plus,
lady
so
in
it's like,
waiting
fuck
is
it,
but
dude.
one of his many little birds.
Okay.
By
would
her
like to
sleight
point
of
out, it
hand,
is
the
like-
poison was switched for a less deadly
Listen,
draught
it's
before it
about
could
it,
reach
because
her
it's
mistress's lips.
Super patriarchal.
Well, no, it's not
Some
even
manner of
patriarchal. The man
sedative,
doesn't have
perchance,
the men don't have a lot
of a potency
rights.
sufficient to
Effectively,
induce a slumber
the
like
woman
unto
basically
death.
gets to dictate. It's like, you're the strongest man, so we want your genes. But other than that,
Were I
the
to
men
guess,
don't do shit.
I would
The
say
only
Her
thing the
Grace
men
is being
do
held
is
somewhere,
train to
dreaming
beat each
dreams
other
of a
so they
brighter
can be the new
Ulda,
fucktoy.
even as
They
we
get
speak.
no other right in the fucking society.
Well, you know.
Oh my god, I don't wanna. I will
Hi,
take
Lawless.
myself out of this subject.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in
You're
this.
going to understand. I used to actually lore.
Though
based
Lolorito's
roleplay.
hands
Say
are
some
far
words,
from
please.
clean,
Don't think I'm
they
anything.
did pluck
In
Her
this
Grace from the jaws
game,
of death.
and I had
That
to
must
study the
count
lore
for
of all
something.
the races to properly
And
have
though one may
discussions
call the
with
man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability to the very gill.
Okay, if
like
it makes
his
me feel
not.
better, I am
He
an
craves
active
power,
roleplayer.
'tis
I've been
true,
actively roleplaying
but he
since
has
fucking
no
AOL,
desire
so.
to depose the Sultana.
Okay,
You will
and
not
I
find
am
any
beating
judgment
my
from me.
people.
I had never taken
Worst thing I've
sides
ever
in
done
your
is
feud
forum
with the
roleplay.
monetalists.
That was when
But
I
it was not
was,
for
you
want
know,
of concern for our
a
nation's
minor.
welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire
Long
to
ass
see
time ago.
order restored that
we
I
have to
furnished
work
your
in the
Far
mines,
Eastern friends with information and
a lot of
arranged
A
discovery.
minor.
A lot of people on the internet will often have a time in their life where they go into a space they're not supposed to. Everyone has it, doesn't mean
I
it's
hope you are ready to work.
I actually
General,
did.
for there is much work to be
How's
done.
this going? We're
Our
chilling.
first priority
I actually
must
talked about this
be
earlier.
to bring
Apparently,
matters back
so
into balance.
one
Lest
of my
you forget Her
coworkers'
Grace's
daughters, who
words,
also works
the true wealth of
at
Uldar
the restaurant,
lies in the health,
she, you know,
happiness,
she's
and
16.
hopes of her people.
I think
As
I
for
mentioned
the
about
more
a dream
worldly
that
kind
I
of
had
wealth,
last night,
I am
like a work
content
dream,
to
and
let
she asked, "Do you do
Lolorito
anything
help
outside of
himself
work?" And I'm just
to
like,
whatever Telechi Adeleji
"Yeah, I'm
left
an
behind.
internet personality."
You,
and something like
meanwhile,
that,
must
but
do
like,
that which you alone
and she's just
can
like,
do.
"Oh, you stream and stuff
Rescue
like that,"
Her
and I'm just like,
Grace and
"Yeah,
take your place
I
at her
used to
side
be,"
once more,
because I
for
mentioned
her
about my
sake
Twitter account
and that
and
of
how
our
I have like
nation.
10K followers, and I'm just like kind of a big internet personality, and she's just like, "Oh, that's cool," and all that stuff, like how I work, like how I do, you know, stuff on the internet offside of stream. But I also mentioned to her, I'm not going to show you my content at all about this because I am 18 plus, and she's just like, "Oh, okay."
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Responsible.
Fair enough.
So I, you know, actually being fucking responsible, like in real life and on the internet.
Man, I have something that maybe is contradictory, but whenever a minor enters my live stream, I know that like I don't do anything special because I don't have anything, just because I speak a lot of bullshit, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to like
we swear.
Be cussing in front of I don't want to swear in front of minors, so whenever someone actively says, oh, because I have to go to school, and I'm like, are you under 18? And the person say yes, I was like, then this life is not for you.
No, I'm just like, I have to interact with her because she's technically a coworker, but at the same time, I'm not going to be like sexually talking to her because A, that's a bad look on me, and B, her parents would kill me, especially since they know me.
Yeah.
And C, I would get fired on the spot.
Yeah. I mean, first you don't do that. Second, you don't do that. Third, you don't do that.
That's basically a good way to sum it up. True.
For good reason. I need no further information.
Yeah. But yeah, back to the lore.
You don't stream on Twitch?
We can talk about things.
Yeah, Lady of Roses. I used to stream on Twitch, and then the bullshit that happened at TwitchCon basically made me switch to YouTube. That's why. So yeah, that's why, that's literally just one of those things where I'm like, I'm not showing you my content because, you know, it's not for you. And I make it establishedly so. Plus, I try to separate my internet personality from my IRL personality in such a big way. In that sort of way, because, you know, it's two different sides of a coin.
It's a professional personality and like a more...
a more socially acceptable...
Yeah.
I view my internet personality versus true personality more like a tinted lens, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another good way to put it.
I filter certain things out, maybe turn some things up. Nothing really major. If you're looking at it, you're looking at it.
Right.
I turn off the fucking filter. That's my internet personality. Every stupid thought.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
As I can.
I'm like the same way, but I don't want to be a sex pest about it.
Yeah, oh no, like, I have morals. Let's be honest. It's just like
if there's one thing that's yeah. If there's one thing that always sticks between me as a person, it's that I still believe heavily in morals, ethics, and logistics.
Yes. I have a bad habit of, like, everything is a joke to me. Anything for a laugh. But if someone says, hey, that makes you uncomfortable, don't do that, I'm like, okay, fair enough.
Right, but, and I'll still do that. I'll still stick to that.
To a few problems from that, but...
Like, yeah, like, I can be impulsive. I got that ADHD.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Jesus, why are we all here?
You guys can have it. I am okay.
I mean, I know how to at least keep it under management. That's said in a bad way, but you know what I mean.
I don't have the worst ADHD anymore. I've kind of like forced myself to be a bit better about it. It's still pretty bad though, and like I just can't take any more medication in my life.
I just keep it under management.
I take meds, obviously. I have to, because I have a slow, repetitive work.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Mostly, I adapt to it. I don't try to chain it down, because that's just going to make it worse and make me feel worse. But whenever it's getting in the way, I try my best to turn it around.
Yeah.
Okay.
It can be rough.
And when streaming, I kind of just try to turn it up to 11. Depends on if it's a day I have meds in my system or not.
This is content.
Yeah, being stupid is funny.
Doing it for the bit is funny.
The content.
I will say, I probably played the best dispatch of my life because I was on my meds at the time. Every Wednesday.
I haven't seen anything about that game.
It's awesome.
It's really good.
So I hear.
I've seen a couple stills and it actually looks pretty funny.
Okay, so about that, the game entirely exists within pre-rendered cutscenes.
Interesting.
It's Telltale style format.
Oh.
But it has a lot of tweaks to make the game feel really good to play through. For example, one of the big things I noticed, no awkward silences. Anytime you're left with a choice for a significant amount of time, the characters will keep talking.
No, so you can drag it out forever.
No, it's not.
No,
like,
not forever, but like, you know what I mean.
The scene accounts for the time you take to make decisions. It will present you with all the information you need, and then the decision will pop up, and they'll say an additional line or two, and it keeps the scene moving really good. Additionally, they will not say the line until the timer completes.
Ah.
Oh, look, I like that, because my concern with these is always the fact that it makes me want to grind the pace to a halt myself to hear all the dialogue, but if the line will play at the end of the timer regardless, that solves that problem beautifully.
Secondly, the consequences, the choices, the story is very linear. There's like a few differences at the end and a lot of different lines. It's not like a big branching narrative, but your choices will have consequences, and that comes into the only part that's like non-pre-rendered, the dispatching. Your choices will have an effect on dispatching. For example, in episode 3, you are given the choice between two people, two cuts. You will never get that person back. They will be removed from dispatching forever. And the next chapter, you have to choose someone to replace them. And they have different stats and abilities between them.
Interesting.
No spoilers, this narrative is actually really good, despite being linear and only having 2 romance options.
I mean, being linear, in a choice-driven game like this, I actually consider being linear to be an advantage, because it means you can actually keep a grip on things like themes.
Yeah, I saw a lot of complaints about that, and I want to get that out of the way before someone goes into it seeing a choice-based narrative game and going like, oh, I can romance whoever I want, and then only be able to romance the two female characters, and then as a male character, and complaining. And no, you can't. There is no romance for the 6'6" demon lady.
Fuck. Bad game.
That's
bad game.
Say less, I guess.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading the voice chat text.
But yeah, I would absolutely recommend Dispatch. It's a great game, great story. I think, honestly, on some level, people getting into it now would miss out because it was released episodically, once a week.
I mean, you can always just delay playing.
Yeah, you can always just let your decisions sit.
Especially since most people here are streamers, it'd be really easy for us if we just schedule it for next week's stream.
You could, also, yeah.
There was not a single line of unvoiced dialogue.
Always a plus.
Yeah. Dispatching is very fun. It's like a management sim attached to the choice-based narrative.
Honestly, that part, in my opinion, is huge, because one of my biggest problems with a lot of the Telltale style of games is, at some point, it's just easier to write a book. Like, the video game element needs to add something, and a lot of times, just picking a dialogue choice has never been enough for me. Knowing that it's tied to an actual management sim with gameplay elements to do.
Plus, the premise is that you're basically a superhero 9/11 dispatcher.
Yep.
And you have your squad of fuck-ups, and all of them have different stats, different abilities that affect those stats and how they operate. And throughout the day, throughout the shift, you'll be given a bunch of incidents that you have to send people out to solve. So you have a guy like Sonar, who is voiced by Moist Critical, his base stats are very intelligence and charisma focused. So you want to send out those ones versus someone like Punch Up, who is also voiced by Jacksepticeye. Those are the two of the big we got internet personalities to voice characters. Who is very combat focused with combat and vigor. But importantly, you cannot send sonar to charisma-based things all the time, as he has an ability that every single call he answers swaps his strength and vigor with his charisma and intelligence.
Wild.
Because he turns into a giant fucking bat monster.
I mean, that's a cool gimmick.
Or a punch-up space power where he cannot be injured. He has the strength of 10 men and half the height of one. So he's very compressed and cannot be injured by any sort of offense.
So send him to the dangerous stuff. Got it.
Yeah. And there's some of the more unique ones besides those two is like Prism, who whenever you place them in a call with 3 or more slots, whenever you place Prism after someone, they make a duplicate with half the stats.
Huh.
As an illusion, because the entire thing is they weaponize light rays.
Okay, lots of cute little ideas for characters.
There's Invisigal, who is a lone wolf, and therefore they travel faster alone, which can reduce the amount of time they spend out, and therefore unable to answer further calls. Malevola, who can heal people and gain stats from it. Flambe, whenever they succeed, they gain mobility and combat, and that affects stacks. And they reset on failure. So you can send him out to a lot of easy jobs early on, and then with his increased stats, send him out to a lot of harder jobs. They have a lot of uniqueness to them, and that can make give it the choice to cut one of them very difficult, especially if you've invested time into them. Because you can make them stronger, and I'm not going to say too much to avoid spoilers to gameplay elements. It is a very good game, and I would recommend playing it.
I'll probably play it eventually, just because my boyfriend's interested in buying it, and we're on family share.
Nice.
Yeah.
You also play as a guy named Robert Robertson.
Good name.
Why does that? Wait, who was the?
Sure.
He's voiced by Aaron Paul, or AKA Jesse from Breaking Bad.
I was about to say, why doesn't that just sound like Tim Robinson? I know.
The voice acting cast list is quite frankly stacked. It was made in collaboration with Critical Role.
Right.
So you have stuff like Matt Mercer, Laura Bailey, that kind of stuff. Travis Willingham is in there.
I just love I know that at this point, I don't know if it's a spoiler or not, because everyone fucking shares this scene everywhere, but I love the kiss scene.
Which one?
The reveal.
Got it. Yeah.
That scene is so good.
Alright, it has been almost 4 hours. I think that is a good place for me to call it there.
Play Dispatch, very good video game. I think it deserves some kind of award. And also subscribe to Orko on YouTube.com. I almost said Twitch.
I mean, you can subscribe to me on Twitch, give me money, but like, you know. But yeah.
Call to action.
Yeah, this was very fun though.
Yeah,
even though we didn't do. I will say it kind of sucks that we didn't really get to do like any like duties or raids together or anything like that. But
actually no, because the level 51 dungeon is optional.
It isn't optional, but it is also one of the dungeons that you need to do for Ether Currents.
Yeah.
That'll do her.
So it's technically not optional, but optional.
The first like required one is 53.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trial first.
All right.
Wait, what's the first trial?
Spoiler.
I just say that because it's brain.
Oh, that makes sense.
Just DM them in Discord and help.
I have the thing open. I can check.
Yeah, we'll probably get there next time I play. Well, I might try to bring this in every Saturday again. We'll see. I'm still. Yeah, I'm just still trying to see what I want to do next week. I think I definitely want to do Phasmo. I would love to do Crab Game.
I unfortunately haven't been able to catch much streams because I wake up at 4:30.
Oh right, I never got an answer for this.
You know what? That is totally fair.
My shift starts at 6:30 and I take a while to get up.
I think there was something else that somebody wanted me to do with. I mean, I know next Saturday is gonna be like a massive ass collab day. I've got Left 4 Dead. I want to do Final Fantasy. Just so many fucking collabs on the weekend, and I can't fit them all in. I literally wanted to do both Gmod and Crab Game, and I just passed out so
Next
hard.
Next week, my Saturday, like not more midday, I am going to be starting Terraria.
I heard you and Angie are doing Terraria with a couple of others.
Yeah, Calamity.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be doing Jump Space on Wednesday.
I'm gonna be trying to do Deadlock Wednesday. My normal stream time, because I got like 2 hours of free time for myself every day.
Yeah.
Because I haven't played Deadlock before, and my friend Angie was interested in it, so I was like, "Hey, wanna play Deadlock?"
Yeah, I'm thinking next week for sure is Phasmo. 14. I want to try and set up Crab Game. I'll see how I feel about that. And then, yeah, figure out the rest of my schedule from there. But yeah, I'll on stream there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for being here, chilling on a Saturday night. I'm streaming tomorrow, by the way. I'm finishing that egg walk finally. Like, I had to grind on Friday. That's why I didn't stream. I think I have a system for how I want to do Victory Road versus Elite 4 as well, so all of that.
Did my
I wish you luck. I will be busy raiding.
Virgo, I regret to inform you, your mom did die.
What killed him?
A Kecleon.
No.
How?
It was actually kind of fucked up.
I gave him adaptability origin balls.
I think it missed like 3 origin pulses, that's why.
Oh no. Unfortunate.
Yeah, shit was fucked. And I think I made a bad call as well. I think I made a bad call on it, and it died to it. Like it got worn down, and then it immediately shadow sneaked and killed it.
Shadow Snake, yeah, priority.
I didn't even realize that Kecleon got that move.
Next time we'll make something more resilient, trust.
Oh god. Alright, but yeah, I'll finish the egg block tomorrow.
Maybe an Aggron.
We'll see.
Aggron's cool. I like Aggron.
Aggron's
It's one of the few bulky mons I really like.
I like Aggron, but it does have a shitty typing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna...
See y'all.
Yeah, see y'all. Bye! Alright, I've been your military android. It's time for me to get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow night to finish off that egg lock, and then I'll have schedule out for next week when I can. When I figure it out, at least. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Bye!